Hi gamers, how are we doing? It's another day of editing. I don't know how much I'm gonna edit today because it is a chapter day. The chapter, how many hours do I have until the chapter's out? I've got a few hours. And I was considering if I even stream the chapter tonight, but I should. Because I've got shit to do tomorrow because not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, I'm flying out to South Australia for Christmas. So it's gonna be a hell of a time. Hang on, give me a sec. 13 hours. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. So I just gotta stay up for 13 hours and I just gotta work. It is what it is. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Greg, that would be funny. But I'm quite confident in this because it's been 25 years and Oda has never changed Zoro's role. Not only that, he even had the SBS semi-recently. Like, what was that, like 2 years ago of him saying, like, this is not a first mate page. Zoro's on here, not the first mate. So I'm quite confident, and I also am quite confident because I feel like Water 7 was about, like, you know, you do what I can't do and I do what you can't do. And it's like, why the fuck would he then just say, actually, Zoro, you need a better role? You need a better role, actually. You're not doing enough. So here's your upgrade. That doesn't sound too correct to me, especially considering Zoro's role currently fits with what he wants to be, which is a master swordsman. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll see what happens. Okay. I'll put on music. Where's my music? Oh, I was watching Bob Burgington. Zoro, you're the bestest boy of the ship. New image for today. I don't mind the Bob Burgington Christmas episodes, but I've never been a fan of holiday episodes in general. Like, whenever any series has a holiday episode, I'm like, ugh. The only ones I've been a fan of are The Simpsons Halloween episodes, but those ones are iconic. But those ones are good because they're like a bunch of short stories that are good fun. But holiday specials, I've never been a fan of holiday special episodes. I always, ugh. Like, you know, just get on with it. Shares and nose roasting on an open fire. Yeah, I just dislike holiday episodes. I don't know, they're all same-ish and samey, and they're all just like, I get it, it's like the holidays, you know what I mean? Like, I'm watching this series because I want, like, I want the original shenanigans, not shenanigans, but it's Christmas, you know what I mean? Like, I get it, but we can watch shenanigans when it's not Christmas and it's more fun. Favorite holiday movie? Probably Vacation. That's what it's called, isn't it? That counts. The original, not the 20... Yeah, 1983. That one's funny. Does that count? Is that a holiday movie? It has to be. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? I have never actually seen Die Hard, but Look, Bob Burger told me it's a Christmas movie, so I'll believe them. I mean, the one that pisses me off the most is Nightmare Before Christmas a Christmas movie or a Halloween movie? It is fucking called Nightmare Before Christmas, not Nightmare Before Halloween. How are we having this argument? But there are spooky things in it. It's called Before Christmas. It's about a skeleton that wants to be Santa Claus. That's a Christmas movie. I don't care. I don't care if there's scary things in it. It takes place after Halloween, and it's on Christmas. It's a Christmas movie. Anyone who argues that is stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. Cameo from the Easter Bunny. What about Rise of the Guardians? Is that a Christmas movie, everyone? The answer is no. It's a Thanksgiving movie. Nightmare Before Thanksgiving. Easter movie. Hugh Jackman Easter Bunny. That's such a gay name. Jackman? Ugh. Huge jacked man. Hugh jacking man. Mel Gibson is Jesus Christ. Now, someone confirm this for me. Mel Gibson is religious, yes? He's, what is he, Christian? He'd have to be, right? Now, would it not be blasphemous to, like, portray yourself as Jesus? Is that something you're allowed to do in that faith? It feels like that's not something that you should be allowed to do. That feels blasphemous. Like recreating Jesus Christ. Is that something you can do? Isn't there something like, I don't know, false idols? Yeah, Passion of the Christ. That's why I'm asking. Is that something you can do? I'm genuinely asking. I always thought that might have been something that was a no-no. Technically, yes. Wait, do you mean technically yes as in it's not allowed? It's a gray area. Oh. Because there was a King of the Hill episode where Hank Hill portrayed God, and I was like, is that allowed? Like, I just wasn't sure. Ugh. Jinbe would love King of the Hill. I think Frankie would too. Frankie would connect with Hank Hill. What a good thing to start on today. Good morning, everyone. For me, anyway. He sells cola and cola accessories. By the way, I found out something interesting. I couldn't find in the manga if Brook was ever called Vice Captain or First Mate. But he does become the new captain of the new Rumbar Pirates when they split up. Granted, he didn't do a very good job. But if anyone remembers if he was ever called Vice Captain or First Mate, and like they can find that, do let me know. But I read through the whole thing like for his backstory and I couldn't see anything. He was just given that authority once Yorkie was dying. I don't even know how to say that. I don't even know what that means. Wait, I want to look that up. Like, I'm not using the AI definition, kill yourself. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Valid what? What? Wait, they don't believe in the current Pope? God, there's so much to learn. There's so many things in the world. You know what I was thinking? Remember when we were growing up and it was like, don't use Wikipedia as your source for anything? Wikipedia suddenly looks very enticing and very kind now that AI is a thing. I'm just saying. I never understood the no, don't use Wikipedia as a source, because for some reason Wikipedia was so villainized. And I never understood why it was so villainized in the school system, because like it shouldn't be your only source, but it should be a source that you are allowed to use, because Wikipedia will literally list at the bottom all their sources, like all of them. You can actively see where they're getting their sources from. They would reference things and link things that they are referencing. They were properly written pages, right? Right? Anyone can edit it. But actually the editing also had to be approved. It couldn't just be anyone can edit it. But it can be more easily edited, but it was still very easy to see where their sources are from. Now, we're looking at AI and it's just ChatGPT are giving you fucking whatever. And like you ask for a source from ChatGPT, sometimes it doesn't even give you one, or if it does give you one, it doesn't even bring you to the right place. And it's like, I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy where I grew up in a world where it's like, no, don't use Wikipedia, it's not reliable. And now everyone's fucking using ChatGPT that is less reliable. Ah! Oh my God, I feel like I'm going crazy. I never agreed with the villainization of Wikipedia. I never agreed with it. Wikipedia was just one big fat like library that gave you every single source from like per page. And they were like, no, don't use it. And I was like, oh my God, I hate you. I hate you. You should not copy and paste from Wikipedia though, unless you're like citing Wikipedia directly. But a lot of people, when they like would write things, they would literally just copy chunks of Wikipedia. You should not do that, but you should read up on Wikipedia. Thank you, Ghost Spider. I just have that gripe because I'm such a Wikipedia fan. I love them a lot. And like majority of the time as well, ChatGPT will also like take shit from Wikipedia as well. And it's like, what are we doing? Just what are we doing? The way it was so easy to get sources when you were making papers in high school, because what I'd do is I'd go to the Wikipedia page and then guess what? I'd scroll down and I'd take their sites and their sources and I'd go to those pages so long as they were, what is it? It can't be over 10 years old or something. So long as it was under 10 years old and had a website that it went to, you could find your sources so easy through Wikipedia. It was so easy. It would literally give you the sources of the topic you were talking about, and you could go there and write your own papers through those sources that Wikipedia already had. It was like, I would always, when people would be like, how do you like find your shit so fast? It's like, I just use Wikipedia, but I didn't technically use it. Scramble the order of the sources, exactly. And I'd get an A+ every time. I thought that said gay pates. Sorry going through guys. Yeah, pay gates, pay walls. Thank you, Crash. I understand why different papers have different paywalls because, you know, the world of scholars is not a rich one a lot of the time and they need the funding, but it always just... It's just malicious and devious, isn't it? Under capitalism, no one is allowed an education for free. And the rich can have all the resources they want. Yeah. Yuck! I hate it. I hate it. Information should be free. Education should be free. Yeah. Thank you for liking my braid. Icky. Like, bitch, I'm trying to read up about, like, women's media in the 1930s to 1940s, how women were treated, and I have to pay to find that information out, to read these papers? Really? Just insane. Yeah, I never fucked with Wikipedia being villainized. Especially now we live in a time where ChatGPT is the fucking knees bees. The cat's pajamas. Wikipedia was always beaten. It got the shit beaten out of it. Even the, what was it? The creator of Wikipedia or something had to, like, run. Like, he's One Piece for fucking real. He had to, like, run. Because he was putting shit on Wikipedia that was technically illegal, but it was literally just, like, actual information. Like, it was real stuff he was finding out. He had to, like, go to a church or something where they couldn't, you know, sanctuary! Where they couldn't, like, get him. He's living the fucking Nico Robin life for real. And they try to demonize Wikipedia. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. I mean, guys, don't forget, the rich want you to be stupid. That's why when it comes to education, public education, it just keeps getting defunded. On teachers. When I found out teachers in America are paid like nothing, that's how I was like, oh, this is villainous. Like, this is actually evil. They don't want people to be educated. Sanctuary! stupider you are, the easier you are to manipulate. Why do you think they didn't want women in schools? And why do you think they didn't want anyone non-white in schools in America and in other white countries? Not just America, of course, it's any of the dominantly white country. The stupider you are, the more you'll listen to people without critically thinking. Whoop! Oh, thank you, Boss Johnny. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Sorry, I'm very woke in my streams, you'll find out. I have to defend billionaires because, guys, I could be rich. I could become a billionaire. And when I'm a billionaire, I want to be able to do things that break the Geneva Convention. Like, you know, I just can't let this what if, you know, fly past me. The what if factor is so strong, I have to defend billionaires. Because I can't wait to be rich and break every human right rule known to man with no one to stop me. You know? Hello. I'm a potential billionaire. I mean, that's why this American dream of like free market, you can get rich, it's such propaganda. It's just insane propaganda. It's why the rich don't want you to know that they've just come from a line of rich people. It's not possible to just get rich in this day and age. Like, there's a 0.00001% chance that'll ever happen to you in this day and age. It's why in Elon Musk's book, which my dad read, which he told me about, Elon was like, no, I don't have a relationship with my father. He gave me nothing. I had to sell my one house and be with my one wife and live in my car to get Tesla started. It's all fucking lies. It's all lies. I personally don't know that man's relationship with his father, but the thing of him being like, oh, my dad gave me no money, that is such a fucking lie. In fact, anything you do hear about him when he went to university, everyone would talk about what a fucking uptight snob this guy was. And he's not the founder of Tesla, exactly. He didn't find... You know what he did? He funded it! He hasn't founded shit. He's just given things money. It's easy to become rich when you're born rich. It's so true. I mean, I know the original PayPal founders are fighting with him to this day. The original PayPal, because my dad was like, well, he found PayPal. And I said, no, he didn't. He funded it. He did not found it. The creators of PayPal are constantly fighting with him. He used to be. He fell into the trap like everyone else did. Because remember back in the 2010s, the late 2010s, everyone thought he was the bee's knees, the cat's pajamas. You know what I mean? Everyone thought he was like, whoa, he's like Tony Stark if Tony Stark were real. And of course, I have this rule where I just don't trust any rich person ever. Let alone a celebrity and rich people, right? And I was like, there's just no fucking way this guy is anything anyone is saying he is. And then, this is why I stand by. Him purchasing Twitter was the worst thing he could have ever done for his public reputation ever. Because that's when people started truly realizing what an actual moron this man is. Like a genuine moron. That's when my dad realized it. And I remember my dad was like, well, he didn't used to be like this. And I said, yes, he did. You just didn't know he was like that because he wasn't like outright being an idiot. But he was always like that. I mean, no, I'm not saying you, like, no one's an idiot for falling for it because he was very convincing. He was quite convincing with how he was, like, talking about, well, the future and everything. Like, oh, I want to help you guys, you know? And then we realized, oh, he's like a far-right fascist crazy person because of Twitter. He launched a car into space. Yeah. And that should have been everyone's first idea of how this man just loves wasting money and resources. I'll never forget when he was arguing with some, I'm pretty sure it was a Chinese CEO of some, like, space company, I actually don't know. But I'll never forget when he was talking about terraforming Mars, and the guy, the Chinese CEO, was like, well, I'm not interested in doing that because I want to focus on the here, on Earth. I want to focus on, like, improving Earth. And Elon was like, oh, but if we go to terraform Mars... And back then, people were going, no, Elon's right. Like, he's correct. We should be, like, talking about this because blah, blah, blah. And it's like, whenever you hear shit about, oh, we should terraform this planet or Mars, it's like, that's just, we've given up on Earth. We've decided, like, if they do terraform Mars, do you seriously think you're going with them? Do you seriously think the rich are going to let you go to the new world with them? Or are they just going to leave you here on Earth to rot with the rest of us? Right? How insane is that? So people were talking about that like, whoa, Elon so won that debate. And it's like, no, the fuck he did not. The other CEO was literally talking about, I just want to help fix Earth and heal Earth and not focus on making a new world out in space right now, which is entirely reasonable. And I'll never forget that because I was like, wait, but hang on, but that guy's spitting. Exactly. Like, we shouldn't be focusing on trying to create a new Earth. We should be focusing on fixing the one we have. Have you guys seen the movie Don't Look Up? I think about that movie a lot because it gives me like a crisis. Like, it makes me feel like I'm having an existential crisis when I think about it. It's a good movie, but it's a bit too much for me. Not a horror movie. I mean, it's a very political movie, but it's just sad, honestly. Hang on, I'll show you guys. It's got Timothée Chalamet in it. And every time I see him, I get scared. It's got a lot of character, it's got a lot of actors in it. This. With the amount of celebrities in it, you'd think that it would be like shit, but it's actually pretty good. This guy here, he's clearly meant to be like a parody of Elon Musk and like an idiot. It's like it's good, but it made me feel sad, but like in an existential way. It's got so many celebrities in it that it's like there's no way this is a good movie. It's shockingly a good movie. Powerless, somewhat. Also, when I say good, I'm not saying it's a masterpiece, you know what I mean? I'm just saying it makes you go, ah. Like, worth the watch. Makes you think. Are the kids still saying Phantom Tax? I don't think they're saying Skibbity anymore. I think they've passed that one. Do I collect the One Piece TCG? Well, fun fact. I don't actively buy it myself, but I do have a throne. And every time someone buys me a box, I open it on stream. So no, I don't actively collect, but I do enjoy opening the box and the packs when I get one. Nice plug, thank you. Yeah, 6-7 is the new one. If Buggy had gone with Shanks, do you think it would have ended up the first mate? 100%. No doubt in my mind, Shanks wanted that boy as his first mate. He's like he was like, I thought I was gonna sail with Buggy the rest of my life. 100%. He thought he was gonna make Buggy his first mate, because he has one, right? It's Ben Beckman, like he's got one. So it's like he wouldn't just be the first mate. The first two mate. But yeah. But yeah, like the person that he imagined spending the rest of his life with, genuinely, like that's not even a fucking exaggeration. It's not a crazy thing to say. The person he imagined spending the rest of his life with on the ocean was 100% gonna be his first mate. It's real! Imagine yearning in front of your dad's. Right? Oh, embarrassing. I love, there's a line that Odin has, because Shanks and Buggy would fight all the time. And Odin was like, wow, they must fucking hate each other. But then Shanks, of course, stayed behind to help and heal Buggy to not see the One Piece. And then Odin was like, are they besties or are they rivals? Like, even Odin was like, the fuck? Again, Oda just loves that dynamic. He just adores the dynamic of they bicker all the time, but they're clearly like closer than anyone. I'm gonna be streaming probably until the chapter. Yeah, Shanks said Buggy and I will go find the One Piece together. It does kind of fucking suck for Buggy though, because to my knowledge, Odin called Shanks the first son, and then he called Buggy the second son, and Buggy was like, why the fuck are you calling me that? And that's so sad for Buggy. He was always like second, like he was always singled out. Like, no fucking wonder he had this complex with Shanks. Everyone around him was like, oh, you're just second, and it's, oh, poor Buggy. I'll probably stream for a long while and then leave maybe 4 hours before the chapter. We'll see what I get up to today. God, it is so funny that I've been saying for years. I've been saying for years that Shanks must miss Buggy. And then it was finally proven this year. God. Felt so good. That shit felt so good. Do you know how many people I had bugging me? Haha, bugging me like, oh, why would Shanks miss him? Why would he even care about him? And I was like, he gave up seeing the One Piece for this guy. There's no fucking way he doesn't care about him like a ridiculous amount. An insane amount. I don't know if Shanks is put together per se. I wouldn't say he's put together, but he's definitely more put together He's a bit of a brat with Buggy, that's true. This video does not have impregnated. What you guys are seeing now is not the video, okay? I'm audio editing right now. The reason that's on screen is so you have something to look at. I'm iPad babying you, right? He's good at seeming put together, that's true. No, no, this is not the video. I'm audio editing right now. You'll see the act when I start media editing, like footage editing, once I finish the audio. Guys, this is, I'm not even done with the base, come on. I still stand by the reason Shanks protects weaker pirates is because of Buggy. Like, I just truly believe that's one of the reasons. If it's ever revealed that that's one of the reasons, I get to do a flip. I get to do the biggest flip of my fucking life. Hello, Flamingo. I don't even know how we got onto Shanks and Buggy. I think Shanks was ecstatic to see Buggy. I mean, the funniest thing is Buggy was like, Shanks will escort me out of here. So he knew Shanks would help him out of there. And how could he not know? This is the guy that asked, come with me. Like, I think Buggy knows that Shanks has that soft spot. But he just fucking hates them. He just hates them. Oh, I think Shanks and Buggy are gonna meet at Laugh Tale. I think that's inevitable. Because I've always said the thing with Buggy that's interesting me now is, does Buggy still want to see Shanks become the Pirate King? Or is he truly wanting to be the Pirate King now? I don't know. Because the whole thing with Buggy is the reason he had that crash out with Shanks is because he thought Shanks, like, he saw him hesitate. And after watching their like dad die, Roger, right? And Shanks was like, I can't go after it right now. That hurt Buggy because not only did he want to see Shanks become the Pirate King, but like Roger was like their dad, right? And Roger was so important to them, and the thought of someone else chasing to be Pirate King and that not be Shanks in that current time fucked Buggy up because he truly thought like, Roger's handed this over to you, so why aren't you going for it? That's why Buggy totally flipped when he found out that Shanks was going after the One Piece, right? That's why we got the backstory we did. Because Buggy was like, why now? Why are you doing this now? Shanks being too paternalistic of a leader compared to Luffy's more equality-based strategy of him helping people, but not doing things for them, so he helps them become stronger for themselves. Hang on, Luffy's the one that helps them become stronger for themselves? Something I want to believe chapter 589. Something I want to believe dearly is by the end of One Piece, Buggy will... He's a prolific pirate already, but he'll have all the treasure he wants, and Shanks will be sailing with Buggy. Like, I want to believe that. I truly want to believe they both end up getting what they want, because that's what Shanks wanted. Like, that's why together seeing them at Laugh Tale would be fucking crazy, because that's what Shanks wanted. Shanks was like, no, I'll be sailing with Buggy to see the One Piece. We'll be seeing it together, right? Like, I want to believe their happy ending is they get to sail together. Truly, I want to believe that that's their happy ending. But who knows? Maybe Shanks will die. I honestly don't know. Hang on, 589? I don't doubt it. I want to believe. It's true, Shanks didn't want to be like a super big pirate. He literally just wanted to sail. That's just so fucked up. 589? Oh, the two girly pops eating McDonald's. This is me and my friends. Yeah, this is me as fuck. Why is Oda obsessed with the Sanji hair? Like, he always nearly makes them blonde too. It cracks me up. Yeah, this is me with my friends, because my friends are also babes. Oh yeah, no. I discussed this with... Who did I discuss this with? I'm pretty sure it was Goofy. With our Shanks and Buggy video. I'm pretty sure I discussed that Shanks is on a path that he doesn't want to be on. He's been forced on this path. He's literally forced to be a child of fate. That's why this shit with the... When Luffy got the devil fruit and people go, oh, so he's a child of fate. He's a child of fate. No. Luffy does what he wants. Luffy is who he is. That's why every time people say, are you Joy Boy? He goes, who the fuck is that? Like, we are constantly reminded that Luffy is Luffy. He is not going to be commanded by any kind of historical fate, right? He is Luffy. Anyone can call him Joy Boy, but he'll say, I'm Luffy. I'm not Joy Boy. Shanks is the child of fate. The second Gaban said that to him, well, you're a child of fate, I was like, so instead of putting it on Luffy, it's been put on Shanks. And I love One Piece because One Piece is like, anyone can be a protagonist in One Piece. Like, if Luffy were not Luffy, Shanks would probably be the main character of this story, right? But he's not. Because we're watching someone who's truly free be the protagonist of this story. Must have one of those faces. I just like when Emmet kept calling him Joy Boy and Luffy went, like, literally looked behind him. Yeah, but when Gaban said that to him and said, sorry Shanks, you're a child of fate, I went, that's what Oda's done. He's put this strict path onto Shanks. And that's probably why Luffy means a lot to Shanks. Ron Quixote, I say this respectfully, Luffy tends to be anti-exposition dump. The only reason he's listening in on Loki is because it's about Shanks. And Shanks is obviously very important to Luffy. Luffy is, like, that's one of his things that he's known for. He doesn't tend to listen. He listened to Boa Hancock because that was something insanely important to her and he noticed that. And he even said to her, you don't have to tell me this. But she thought it was fair that she told him this, right? But Luffy doesn't, like, this is not something he tends to do. He doesn't tend to listen to the reasonings of this shit, because that he doesn't need that. He helps who he helps and he is who he is. Because I personally don't think Luffy does need to know who Joy Boy is. Luffy is what he is. He is who he is and he's doing what he's doing. Why does he need to know about Joy Boy? Yeah, but why does he need to know that is my question. I don't think he needs to know that. Like, I think it's fine if people call him Joy Boy and he goes, like, whatever. He's just not gonna care, that's it. Like, why would he care? Like, he's not even bothering to ask, why are you calling me Joy Boy? He doesn't care, because he's not Joy Boy. I think the other crewmates can know that he is Joy Boy. Like, I think Nami and Zoro and Sanji and Usopp, I think they can be told. But Luffy's just not gonna give a fuck. Yeah, Robin would want to know, right? The Giants also did tell him about Nika as well. And he was like, huh? And then I said, you look like the god that we worship. And Luffy went, all right. Like, Luffy just doesn't care. But that's one of Luffy's charms. He doesn't need to know, like, these things to do what he does or to save who he saves. He just needs to like you. Like, he doesn't need a whole long-winded explanation. He just needs to like you, and that's it. But he does say, no, that's not me. That's what I mean. So people go Joy Boy and they say you, and they go, and he, like, he's constantly telling us that's not me. So what would him being told that's who Joy Boy is and him going, okay, whatever, why would that make a difference? He just doesn't care. The fact he's not even asking means he doesn't care. Because he's Luffy. Exactly. Him saying I'm Luffy is he's not Joy Boy. Look, personally, I just think this, well, Luffy should want to know. I think the reason a lot of people say that, because you're not the only person, because they want to know, right? And they want to see Luffy know, but that's somewhat out of character. It's not something that fascinates him. It's never been something that fascinates him. Like, the only reason he would care about Joy Boy is if Shanks were involved. If Shanks were involved in being Joy Boy, then he'll want to hear about Joy Boy. Because I always thought that was Luffy's charm. That he doesn't have a desire to know or to, like, need to know this stuff. He's just doing what he's doing. And he is Luffy. I was gonna say, there's also something with Robin as well, where Robin's reading him stuff, and because Sabo was in it, she told him, and then Robin said, do you want me to read the rest here? And Luffy said, If you think it's important, then, you know, tell me. And then, of course, Robin didn't tell him anything else because she knew. Like, Joy Boy is not someone he personally cares about. Special announcement in Jump Festa. I'm really hoping it's the Wit remake. I'm like begging for it to be the Wit remake. Film Blue! Buggy film inbound! But also, in saying all this, for all we know, Luffy will be told who Joy Boy is. But I can see it more Robin's gonna be told that, or the crew's going to be told that, and Luffy's just gonna be picking his nose, you know? It feels a lot more in character to me. Oda's special message will be, whoa, that guy's gonna fight that guy. This guy's gonna do something. Here we go! The Void Century information will be delivered to Robin. She's literally reading about the Void Century. Like, that's Robin. Robin is the archaeologist. Every time, like even now, what we've learned about the mural, that came from Robin, right? Every time we learn, or a lot of the time when we learn about the past, it comes from someone directly involved in it, or from Robin. Luffy did care about Odin's journey. But again, Shanks was part of that. The Roger Pirates and Shanks were part of that. Like, unless Joy Boy's tales involve someone he's very close to, I just can't see him caring. Maybe Amet, I don't know. Hello, Nino. Made it out of the basement. I haven't seen sunlight in 36 months. Do children still laugh? Do the dreamers still dream? Do lovers still love? How many Saw movies are there now? Go back in the basement because 36 months, I think we've only gotten one Saw movie in 36 months. But yeah, if anyone's gonna learn about Joy Boy, it's gonna be Robin. She's already learning about him. Am I Mormon? Me? No, I'm not religious in any way. Why did you need help in soaking? God. You'd know if I were Mormon because I'd have that look, wouldn't I? I'd have my hair perfectly like curled, and I'd have like the 2000s, the 2010s makeup, where I've got the eyeliner like up here and here, and I've got like that blush. Like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? I'd also probably live in Utah. They're all in Utah, aren't they? And I'd probably have like, what, 10 kids by now? Sorry, I know this is really mean. I watched Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, and it kind of scared me. I mean, my mom had a big family, but that's because she's Italian. She's got like 7 sisters. I've got a billion cousins. Oh yeah, every time they're together, it's a riot. But the thing about my family is once something happens in the family, everyone knows. Everyone knows. Because it always comes back to the mothership, which is the matriarchs of the family, which is my mum and her sisters. Without fail. Come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. My other side, just my dad and his brother and my 2 cousins. Christmas is a crazy. Because Christmas Eve is... no, my dad's white Australian. Christmas Eve is my mum's side, and it's a riot. It's just a riot. It's so many people. So much food, so much like yelling in a good way, like, you know, like fun family yelling. And then the next day is Christmas, and it's just like 8 of us. It's just me and my direct family, my dad's side of the family, and that's it. And it's so quiet. Having a big family is both a blessing and a curse. Yeah! Can't let Bezos keep his Bezos box! Thank you for the sub. You know, they did that because of the crops. Oh wow, more subs. Thank you. Yeah! Oh my god, hype train inbound. Well, then I don't know, Nino. They just had to go. You know what's something Jinbe doesn't get acknowledged for in Onigashima? Putting out the whole fucking fire. Like, that is arguably cold as fuck, but he did that. And managed to, like, bend that much water to spread it throughout Onigashima and literally save fucking everybody! Everybody! And I was like, Jesus, this man's a monster! I thought he was a beast when he did that. And yeah, no, Zanisha's water coming back like that. I thought that was great. Yeah. Yo, German 985. Wrigley, shut the fuck up. Sometimes you're funny. I'm glad German 985 is now subbed to my channel. I don't think he gives a fuck about One Piece. Raizo's win as well. Yeah, Raizo's spending all that time in Zou, and then they get to Onigashima, and Raizo's got all of Zanisha's water, and Jinbe's the one that, like, fishman karates it around Onigashima. I think that's a hell of a good payoff. But what do I know? What do I know? When do I think One Piece will end? 10 years minimum. Minimum. People think I'm crazy when I say that, and I'm like, guys, Wano lasted, what was it, like 5 years? 6 years? You seriously think the last arc in One Piece is gonna only have like 2 years to it? Are we serious? Fuck no. 10 years minimum. Yeah, this is the last one. It's literally like, it's just beginning. That's what gets me. We have just been introduced to Imu. Imu is now making their first moves. We have just seen what the elders can do, and one of them died. Meaning, it's now a whole new playing field with the elders. Like, we are literally being introduced to the end. There's no way it's gonna end in like 5 years. We are getting now a lot more info on the Revs as well. I love that Oda held the Revolutionary Army so close because he wanted the Revs to be bigger, clearly, in the final act. I fuck with that heavy. Vivi as well. We've just discovered Vivi as well. Vivi being an original D. Like, you guys think this flashback's long? We're gonna, I bet you we're gonna have a crazy flashback about the Void Century. Like, it's gonna be huge. About Lily and the Void Century and Joy Boy. That's gonna be probably the biggest flashback in the series. I'm calling it now. For all we know, it might even be its own arc. I can see that being a thing. The Void Century arc. Yeah! Thank you. A lot of you are awake right now. What's going on? I thought I wouldn't get too many people in the stream right now. Length prediction? 40 to 50 chapters. $7 PM for a lot of you. Damn. I mean, I wouldn't like, we'll follow Joy Boy probably, right? Lily or Joy Boy, that's the bet. And it'll probably, like, it'll be Joy Boy's own story. That's probably what's gonna happen. I say this like I know. I don't know, but it makes the most sense, right? Egghead was literally, this is only the tip of the iceberg. Vegapunk's whole speech was tip of the iceberg shit. Oh my god, that's such a Sunji core emote. Look at the emote I got for the hype train. The tax has been paid. Also, very likely that the, I'm very likely, who knows, but the East, West, North, and South Blue Seas probably did not exist back then. So it'll be interesting to see where Joy Boy was from. We've also got the world before Joy Boy's world. Lest we fucking forget, we've got Nika, then we've got Joy Boy, and now we've got Luffy. We've also got the, original Nika as well. There's so much shit to do. And the moon! Minions! Tonight, we steal the moon! I totally forgot about the moon. And the whales! The whales, guys! The whales! I like how so many people were telling me, no, no, no. All the whales were slamming against the red line all the time. Because they've got scars like Laboon. And I was like, well, why do some of them have scars and some of them don't? And they gave up. Because I saw that and I was like, I saw it as the whales just have to constantly fight off sea kings. Because they literally exist within the same waters as Neptunians. Because people were laughing at me like, haha, you forgot they had scars. And I was like, okay, but some of them have scars and some of them don't. Oh, they gave up. Alright, so that doesn't make sense either. Also, if they're always ramming against the red line, why the fuck are they always migrate? Like, I don't know. It's like, what do they do all day? They're just ramming against the red line all day? They don't go anywhere? Whoa. Whoa! Oh, I'm sorry! Oh my god, Zeus is mad at me. He really likes the whales. I'm really sorry. That scared the shit out of me. That was lightning. Ah! Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't talk ill of the whales again. I like the whales is the thing. The notion that all they do is ram against the red line, like, for all their lives is insane to me. Yeah, it was just Laboon. No, there were whales that had a bunch of scars. It was the end of Fishman's start of Punk Hazard. But again, it was like half-half. Some had scars and some didn't. Even depressed people take breaks from crying. But also, there was the thing that Crocker said, if Laboon keeps ramming himself against the wall, it's going to kill him. So by that notion, all the whales should just be dead. They should just be fucking dead then. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's some issues with the theory. Yeah, the amount of whale fall near the red line. I remember I asked Arta, I was like, now people are making fun of me for this, but we saw the whales use the Fishman Island current, so why is it not possible for them to go under the wall in the red line that the fishermen also like use for sunlight or something, or the fishermen also use? And Arta was like, because they don't want to. He had a funny explanation. It was like, well, you know, they still don't want it to be there, but they just don't want to. People made fun of me for that. But it's reasonable to be like, I think they go through the hole. Why is that such an insane thing to think? Because people go, hole's not big enough. We saw a fucking Neptunian squid easily go through the hole. I think they go through the hole. The whale hole. Like, what if that hole was made for the whales to travel through? What if the whales made the hole? It might be too deep for them. There's nothing to say that's too deep for them. Nothing. That's just people using real life whales as a basis, but that doesn't make sense. It's One Piece. People can't turn to Gum Gum. The fishmen can easily exist in the water of that depth, right? They have gills, yes, but I'm saying they don't get pulverized by the pressure. Whales can't breathe underwater. They can hold their breath. It's what they got that blubber for. It's why they blubbered the fuck up. I mean, woodpeckers also smash their head all day. If it ever comes out that the whales use the hole, I get to do a flip. I get to do a flip. She's talking about the whales. Last time I brought up the whales, someone said she's talking about the whales again. I just think people are mad because no one has had the conception of what if the whales use the hole for the whole 25 years of One Piece's run until me. They booed her because she told the truth. What color are you painting your nails? It looks terrible. I'm sure it looks great. Look at my nails. Aren't they pretty? They got flowers on them. Frenja pennies. I don't paint my own nails, to be fair. I've given up on that. I'm just horrible with my hands. I'm really bad with them. Like, you'd know if I painted my own nails because the whole finger would be painted. They'd look horrible. Oh yeah, I think Luffy's burning up his lifespan. I do think that's true. But I also, like, so many people think Luffy's gonna die by the end of One Piece. And I used to think that too, and I've talked about this. I used to think that. Because we've gotten a lot of, oh, Luffy's burning his lifespan, he's using up his lifespan. He's literally mixing his organs around when he uses different gear moves. And Ivankov even said he's taken, like, years of Luffy's life for the poison thing. And now we're seeing Luffy use Gear 5 and he gets terribly exhausted and gets old. So I can see where it comes from because I thought the same thing. I was like, oh yeah, this is foreshadowing that Luffy's not gonna, he's gonna die young. But I can also see Luffy is just so headstrong. Like crazy headstrong. I can see him even fucking us, the audience. And turning to us and saying, nope, I'm not gonna die. Like, I can see that happening. Like, in a meta way, Luffy, like, Oda will have Luffy be so free that not even foreshadowing dictates what he can do. Not even the foreshadowing of his death will make him die. He will turn to us and say, I'm not dying. I can see that happening. Look, I have a pet peeve of how people totally one-to-one the Straw Hats with the Roger Pirates. I didn't realize how bad it was until people were quite literally trying to make the Straw Hats characters on the Roger Pirates. And I was like, I'm not even talking about Zoro and Sanji and Luffy. I'm talking about like who does Usopp fit in with? Who does Jinbe? Oh, they need this character because Roger had this. And it's like, fuck are you guys talking about? Like... They are not the Roger Pirates. It's been driving me crazy. Like, Luffy and Roger are very similar, but he is not Roger. That's why I really like the God Valley flashback. And we see the core differences between, like, Luffy and Roger. There is a huge difference between them. Roger clearly thinks more. He's stupid, but he clearly thinks more, right? He also does like women. He also does like women. Luffy doesn't give a fuck. Which is why when people went, oh, Roger Hard Eyes, and it's like, this is Oda trying to tell us they are not the fucking same character. Like, I feel crazy. Also, I just have to say it, Luffy also has women on his crew. Roger, I love you, but why the fuck were you... Why did you have nothing but men on your crew? Why'd you got nothing but men? Rayleigh had to be so beautiful to make up for the fact that there were no women on the crew. So he needed a man as beautiful as a woman, and that was Rayleigh. And now Shanks has no women on his crew. This is why Buggy won up. This is why Buggy boost. Buggy at least has women's currently under him right now on his crew. That's what I said. Shanks don't have women. Roger, look what you've done to this boy! Bro, Rox was more feminist than Roger. Rox win. I was gonna say, I can't wait to see if Lily was technically part of Joy Boy's crew. She's got her own ship in the mural, but I can't wait to see if Lily was recruited by Joy Boy. Yeah, Shanks, where are your strong women? Maybe Shanks is scared of women. Who knows? Maybe Big Mum traumatized him when he was younger. And he said, I can't handle that. Yeah, Whitebeard had one woman. Whitebeard and Roger, I'm staring at you two. I'm really staring at you two. What's going on, guys? Hang on, I want pasta. I'll be back. She's back. Oh. What do I always bring up? Oh yeah, Sanji using Zoro's sword and Shokugeki no Sanji. I fucking love bringing that up. I love bringing it up because I love when people go, well, Oda approved it. And I can say, yeah, you know what else he approved? Sanji handling Zoro's sword. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. My kitchen's pretty close. That's probably why you can hear it. It's just there. I don't have a big place. Sanji didn't have a Khalifa fight. You're thinking of the Dr. Stone, the Boichi one. No, he did have a Khalifa fight, but not in Shokugeki no Sanji. I believe what that person is thinking of is the Dr. Stone Boichi one, and that sucked. That sucked major doggy doo-doo. I feel so bad for Ace fans having to have that as their extra content. No, Shokugeki no Sanji was just fantastic. Like, you can tell they really love Sanji. The way Whitebeard looks compared to Ace is like kind of disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. Like it just... It's so fucking uncanny. I was like, I don't tend to look, I don't judge by style, but I was like, this is... It's kind of like, it's just... I can't deal with it. Hang on. I'll show you guys. Like, he draws his, like, older men so hyper-realistic. And then his women and his more prettier guys look like aliens. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Fuck, that's TikTok, never mind. So I'm trying to find a good quality of it. For some reason, all these qualities are small. It just doesn't look right. Like the... Look, I really don't want to dog on someone's style, but what is fucking happening? And Zoro looks horrible. My Sanji took the... Oh yeah, Sanji took the window away. Someone was like, oh, he draws... Zoro looks diseased. Hang on. Like, the proportions are really off, so it looks, again, bizarre. Like, there's just, like... he just looks like he's like sick or something. He looks like a zombie to me. I was like, people like this? Like, I just don't know. It just doesn't look very good. It looked like a zombie, right? The way his mouth kind of goes to nowhere, I feel like something's going on here. But this one's crazy. The comparison... It's like an alien and a huge hyper-realistic man. Like, there's something is wrong here. Pasta break. I have a fun fact about Boichi. For the longest time, there was a rumor that he was gay because of how he drew his men. As in, his men were so highly detailed, while his women look like aliens. And people are like, is this man gay? I don't know if he is, but that sure was a time. Myself in the face with my fork. Anyway. Yeah, I feel bad for Ace fans. Because of all artists to get to adapt the Ace novel. Like, I'm sorry guys. We truly won with Shokugeki no Sanji. They did crazy with him. They made him look so good. And his story was just so good. Like, look at this. This is drawn by someone who wants him carnally. The whole manga, they want him carnally and it's so obvious. There's others. There's also this one. And then there's my favorite one. Oh yeah, they also drew old, like 40-year-old Sanji, which is like, oh my god, you like, there was no reason for it. They just clearly wanted him. And then there's this one that's low-key foot fetishy, but it's Sanji, so I guess if it's gonna correlate with any character. They wanted him so fucking bad. And the reason I say foot fetishy is because what are his dogs doing? I remember saying, it was like 2 streams ago, I was like, it's kind of a miracle that I'm into Sanji and I'm not into feet. Because I feel like there is a correlation there. Nothing wrong with a foot fetish. I'll be the first one to say it. Nothing wrong with it. But it's funny when you can see it. Hang on. Don't make me bring up the funniest Sanji art Oda ever did. You guys know it. It's just so apparent. I've just found it again. Fucking cracks me up. Like, there's no, like, that. What is, why are they at the center of the piece? This one is just crazy. It's the way Oda does not draw women's feet like this, but he does it specifically with Sanji. It cracks me up. This is why I'm like, he's a Quentin Tarantino inspired character, and Oda draws his feet like this. Like, I'm so sure that's for Quentin. I'm so sure. Dogs out with the dogs. Tell you what though, I kind of wish I did have a foot fetish, because I bet this would be like crazy to me. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm getting FOMO, because I feel like I'm looking at this and I could be liking this more than I like it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm missing out on a magnificent piece of art that could resonate with me, but I'm not into it like that. It's just a matter of time. I feel like that about furries. People make fun of furries all the time, but furry art is so good. It's so good, and I'm so mad that I'm not into it. Because I'm like, I could be appreciating things that are just incredible, but I'm just not into it. It like makes me sad. Oh, why couldn't I have been born a furry, you know? Damn. No, you don't have to be into it to enjoy furry art, but like, I could be fully enjoying it. Do you understand? I can still look at it and appreciate it. But because I'm not a furry, I'm not on that level, you know? I'm not like drooling over it. And I just wish I could experience that. Like, I wish every time I saw furry art, my neuron activation happened in the same way it happens when I see like Zosan art, you know? And it just doesn't. I'd appreciate some program even more. Oh my god. I just want to be a true art admirer. There's another Sanji art where he's curling his toes. I just remembered. I remember exactly what it is. I just have to find it. Why are they wiggling like that? And we look at everyone else. If their dogs are out, like Zoro's are, they're normal. Or Nami's is normal. Or they're hidden away. But Sanji specifically has wiggly little piggies. What the fuck is going on? Why is it him specifically? See, I'm not making this shit up. I'm not crazy. He hitting the doffy with his toes. This is how I know Sanji's Oda's special little boy. Because why is he getting all the foot stuff? Toe curling. And Frankie. It's the fact no one else... Look, Robin's feet are hidden. Nami's feet are barely in frame. Zoro's are there, but they're normal. Frankie's are there, but they're bones. What the fuck is going on? I have many questions. Sorry, Brooke. Did I say Frankie? I meant to say Brooke. Sulking Frankie. Oh my god, look at her shirt. Hana Hana. That's so cute. Oh my god, a top hat. We got any others? Big deals. For some reason, I feel like we do. I feel like that. Oh, this is one of the funniest ones. Look at Frankie and... Whee! I fuck with this one heavy. Sanji looks like a kid. Yippee! Also, hello? The light pink shirt with the pink pants. What a fucking serve that is. Sorry, I'm looking at arts now. I love this one. Nami looks so fucking good, it's criminal. And Robin's watermelon bikini. Oh. And these two bozos. Sorry, is that a woman on your pants? Oh, there's no way he owns that. There's fucking no way he owns that. That's definitely something he got from Sanji. This one's really intense. Do not be afraid. Yeah, and a hyper-realistic giraffe. And Nami's reading giraffe fur. This is a good one. Oh, I love this one. We want to talk about good Frankies? Fuck yeah. And this is... Stop it. This is cute. This is in the Wings video. I think Oda's only drawn Giant Nami like twice. I mean, you know, if I had 2 nickels, it's weird it's happened twice. People are kind of over-exaggerating about the Giant Nami thing, I will say. He has not done it as many times as people say he has. Like, you get a color spread like this where Luffy's giant in the back and no one says anything. The legs! Oh my god, such Sailor Moon legs. The lead up to Elbaf? I don't think so. The one I just showed you, I don't think that was a lead up to Elbaf. I think one of them was, but the other one wasn't. Oh, I fucking love this one. I like that they're riding on Jinbe. This one's so good too. God, I love the girls. I like how much Zoro likes watermelon as well. With a spoon? Fuck yeah, that's what I do. Where was the one I just showed? I just lost it. This one. I don't think this was a lead up to Elbaf. I'm pretty sure this one is not that recent. But I'm sure I can find it. Chapter 1011. Would we consider that a lead up to Elbaf? They were still in Wano. Nah, that is not a lead up to Elbaf. They weren't even an egghead yet. See, I'm debunking it as we speak. This is such a good one. Mainly because, yeah, Oda, you're such a tease. This one's cute. Oh god, they're just serving. What is he doing? I actually can't tell. I assume he got kicked away or something. Nami largely the focus, but like again, then we get like this. And Luffy's largely the focus. I love this one as well. I adore this one. Nami's largely the focus of this one. But she fucking serves. She just serves crazy cunt. Luffy's the main focus in this one. No one's really the main focus in this one. This is such a good one though. Once again, look at him. I'm chomping away. He really likes watermelon. Robin's the main focus in this one. This is a good one. I guess Sanji. All I'm trying to say is it's funny. Like I think the jokes are funny, but it's just not true. This whole giant Nami and main focus Nami, it's like he's actually quite even with it. I love this one too. And people want to tell me he's not a fucking moron. Please. People are desperate to argue with me about Zoro not being an idiot. He's an idiot. I've just had it. Yeah, Oda said Zoro's stupid. He said Zoro doesn't read books, he looks at books. And people still want to argue. Like, every time Zoro's doing some dumb fucking shit. This man is goofy. And they're trying to tell me he's not goofy. And I'm not falling for it. He's a fucking dum-dum. He's just always in a situation because he's an idiot. Like, what? Like, he's a fool! Yeah, hi, Vivi. Oh, Zoro made focus of this one. What's he aura farming for? Oh! Dogs. Not in the same way as Sanji, though. Now this is criminal. The loafers with no socks. I don't fuck with that. Oh, I love this one. Oh, is that him? Why does he look like a dad? Now look at this and look at the time. We did it, boys. We did it. Let's go, women. This poor fucker. This is when he's wearing Gin's, like, jacket. Okay, Oda. These two are such fucking morons. Like, I just can't with them. He looks like a dad on holiday. It's cracking me up. Nami looks so good. Oh, just love her. Cotton Candy Kingdom. I'm so interested in him. Now this is a nummy. Oh, now that's a nummy. Here we go, giant Luffy. Like, Luffy's fucking huge. This is a really good color spread. Actually, Sanji's the biggest one here. What am I talking about? Thanks for the leg. Oh, I love this one. I've said that about like all of them. Oh, there he is. I was looking for him. Whee! He's just so full of whimsy. Dusty. But yeah, because there were so many people who were talking about giant nummy, and it's like he has not done it that much. I'm not sure where this is coming from. Love this one too. It's so cute. Oh, Zoro's in the bubble. The Frank. Shirahoshi, massive. Now I'm looking. Oh, this is. I know I said it. This is really one of my favorites. I just love the coloring here. He was off his shit for this one. These two look like they're about to go on such a cute little vacation. Where's Zoro? Am I blind? Oh, there he is. I was like, where is he? I know he's on this color spread. No, this one's just gorgeous. He went so crazy with this. Here you go, Zoro reading a book. But remember, he doesn't read, he looks at books. And he's got a weight on top of it! Oh, God. I really like this story as well. Love the story this is telling. Luffy's not reading shit. Medicine book for chopping. Oh my god, he's got like a little horn ring in. Who did that to him? And BV. With Uta. I love this one. I love the colors. I keep fucking saying that. Guys, I love this one. I love this one. But I'm afraid Sanji in a red suit with a white tie kind of serves. Flamingo, kill yourself. Oh my god, I love Frankie's colorings too. This is one of my top faves. This is such a good one. Because what in the Yuri is going on here? Hang on, I gotta put my pasta away. Also, Oda when it's time to put a swordsman and a Vinsmoke together. I see you. I fucking see you. You may have fooled everyone else, but you haven't fooled me. I'm an amazing One Piece chapter reviewer. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I just saw that. I'll get back to chapter reviews after the First Mate video, and I can catch up with my schedule. Oh, fucking love this one. Oh, I keep saying this one's my favorite, this one's my favorite. But what about this one? I also love this one because I like the height that Robin's got going on. Me when I like One Piece, damn. They're so cute. Oh, it's sickening. Sickening. It's sickening. Now that's not actually, I do have a favorite of favorites. I'm sure most of you know, it's my wallpaper. Hang on, I'm scanning for it. This is a really good one, the more recent one. This one's very, very, very cute. Mainly because I really like this interaction that's going on here. I really like Jinbe and Sanji trying to help Nami across. It's so cute. Blind. Oh, fuck. Also this one. Just because they're all so dripped out. I love a good feather boa and a good fur coat. I'd get a poster of this one immediately and frame it in glass if I could. Immediately. I just, like, everyone's outfits just fucking rock. And Frankie with earrings? Mama! Oh my god. Like, they all look so... Like, with a feather boa, they just look so good. And like, sorry, Chopper dripped the fuck out. I love this one. There it is. This is my favorite one. I just think it's cute. It's my wallpaper. With the squirrels, it's just cute. And then he's reading his cocking book with his squirrel friend. That's so adorable. And Zoro's killing his. Yeah. You haven't been here in so long. Hey Cassie, thank you for the sub. Sanji propaganda bit. Perhaps not really. I'm grabbing his head. Anyway, back to work. I am not speedrunning this editing. I'm only up to the audio. This is just the audio, right? I'm nowhere near done. Sanji breaks. It's gonna be over an hour long. Release me! Oh my god! This video is gonna have a lot of color spreads in it. I have a lot to say because I talked about this. If I don't cover everything, people are gonna be like, well, what about this? Because you'd think, because I know how this plays out. If I say the reasons, people will then give another scene or something as if what I'm saying does not also cover that. Because they think, oh, she didn't say anything about that. And it's like, use your frontal lobe. What I'm saying clearly also applies to that scene, which I did not forget about. I have to idiot-proof it. When I say, I have to say the sky is blue, basically. Because I remember Sarah told me when she reads YouTube, when she watches YouTube essays, she feels like she's being talked to like she's 5 years old. Because she's like, they will like over-explain things. And I was like, Sarah, I know exactly why they do that. Because I was like, you truly underestimate the amount of people online that are in the comments asking, what about this very obvious thing that you didn't say? What about this thing that was clearly insinuated, but you didn't actually talk about, so now I'm not sure about it? Like, I learned that very quickly. Very quickly. I'm not saying everyone's dumb. I'm not saying everyone here is dumb. I'm saying anyone will do anything for a gotcha. Anything. Like, they'll do anything to be like, oh, you didn't say this, so I'm smarter than you. And it's like, it's very clear what I'm saying applies to other things. Right? But for this type of video and for this topic, everything needs to be like in line. They would focus more on the facts when it comes to the first mate thing. I don't know if Zoro being first mate is even a debate in Japan, because he's never referred to as such, and Oda even said he's not. So, like, why would that be? I just don't know. Like, the fact this is a debate is so stupid. When I found out that the Japanese dub of the live action made Luffy not say Zoro's the first mate, but instead made Luffy say, you're my first crewmate. That's when I was like, yeah, this surely is not a big debate in Japan. This is surely just the, like, our fandom hemisphere just deciding this is the case. Also, I'm gonna be honest, predicting Zoro and Sanji as the wings. I know this sounds crazy because, oh Mel, but you already knew. But it was quite clear that Zoro and Sanji were huge backbones. And that was made quite clear from not only Dorian Broggy and Little Garden, but made quite clear when Luffy was fighting Arlong, and Zoro and Sanji were the two front runners, right? Like, since Sanji's introduction to the crew, it's always been Zoro and Sanji are like this. Like, they are fighting back to back. They know exactly what they gotta do. It's always been quite clear they are pretty much on equal terms with each other. They are very good at reading each other. And they're very good at supporting the crew together. And it was also quite clear this was something that was always there when in Arlong Park, hang on, I've got the page somewhere. This happened. And Sanji says, not only does he like stop that from hurting Luffy, he says, what have I done? I've entered the fray on behalf of that fool of a captain. And Zoro says, you said it. You said, also, yeah, hooray, Sanji. Yeah, but Zoro said, you said it. Like, immediately they're like, yeah, we both have a fucking idiot for a captain and we gotta jump forward and do what we gotta do. Yeah, welcome to the club. Woman hating crab pirates. Ah! Sanji, that's your dad! Woman hating crab pirates. I wonder if he says that in the original Japanese. Ugh, my ear. What chapter? 83. This is such a nice Sanji. Damn, spread it. Spread it! Sorry, Sanji break. You bunch of scumbags that would hurt a lady. Wait, sorry? What? Sorry, what? Hang on, so what? What's he saying here? So like both bubbles, what's he saying? Oh, he's referring. Oh, I'm glad you guys also did what I did. I see. So he's referring to Arlong and not to the Baratier. My bad. Yeah, I thought he was comparing it to the Baratier because he'd just gone from the Baratier to here. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, because I was like, damn, they didn't hate women. Yeah, guys, can you think, we all thought that? Can you believe we all thought that? Wow, I can't believe all of us, every single one of us thought that. And it wasn't just me, haha. 100 times better than a bunch of scumbags who would hurt a lady. Yeah. Alright, makes sense. I can't believe I just called Arlong his dad. Hello. La 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 la. I still haven't finished Berserk myself, but I'm glad that you also find it amazing. Something about editors, by the way. Editors can't watch other editors edit. At least not the same, not the insane ones. Because my friend Anna, she edits. I can't watch her edit and she can't watch me edit because we get angry. Because there's something I do that she hates, which is when I delete something, I don't hotkey it, I go up and I delete. And she despises that I do that and that I don't hotkey it. But here's the thing. I don't want to take my hand off the mouse and I don't want to have to jump my finger across, so I just delete it. She uses a layer, like a new layer is doing this. A new track, right? Per image. So she has a fucking more billion layers when she edits and it makes me insane. Because I see her add a layer for one image to do one thing and I'm like, it's just not very clean. Because my goal of my editing is to compress it as much as possible. And I only add layers if I really truly have to. She also doesn't snap. Snapping is this. That little line that pops up showing that you are next to the thing, right? This is snapping. She doesn't snap. She'll just get really, really close and line up like this. And I'm like, oh, please! It kills me! Because she wants to be very specific with her transitions. Makes sense. But when she's not being specific with her transitions and she just wants to put them next to each other, she has to get really... She just gotta get really close and look. And I'm like, I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Oh yeah, people who hold the shift key to type out a full sentence is insane. But I'm saying this as someone who types with her two fingers like a chimp. Wait, you were using caps lock to... Okay, that... As someone who uses 2 fingers to type like a chimp, even I will sometimes allow my pinky finger to jump up for the shift key. And that's how you know that's bad, Cassie. I use my 2 fingers like a chimp. And even I will allow the pinky to pop up for a cheeky shift. That's crazy. Now I gotta check this. I don't use my pinky, I use my ring finger. That's insane. That's actually insane. You might be a crazy person using caps lock just for 1 letter. Oh my goodness. I got typing lessons and I still type like this. They couldn't trick me. They couldn't put me in their box. Holly, I think some people didn't have computer class. There you go, see? I type crazy fast with my 2 fingers, and like, people are just, every time I show people, like, they hear my typing speed and then they see how I type, they're just wigged out. They just cannot believe it. And I truly did not understand that was weird until like this year. Like, just then I use a shift key. That was a cheeky pinky shift. The most I use my fingers is literally when I'm editing. I got my thumb on my space, I got my pinky on my shift, and I got my middle finger on my S. And I do not move from this position. How do you play guitar with only 2 fingers when you have chords? How many chords can you play? And this is when 2. Born with long fingers. But how do you press? Because you've got multiple strings. So how? How, for example, with only 2 fingers, can you do a D7? Or how can you do a C7 with only 2 fingers? One finger, 2 hands. What? 2 hands? Are you playing the guitar? What do you mean 2 hands? You have 3 arms? Is someone else strumming the guitar for you? One finger on each hand. One hand and finger, one hand and finger. What? No, but how? I can't picture what you're saying to me right now. Are you able to do this chord? Is what I'm asking. Because as you can see, you're supposed to use 4 fingers for this chord. So how have you managed to do this chord with only 2 fingers? So you do need to use more than 2 fingers for your guitar. See, I've just debunked you because I was like, that doesn't make sense. Nice try. Unless you just skip the chord. Shots. I'm sure you can, but I'm also sure some chords get skipped. I'd need a video, man, of your fingers specifically while you play it. Can you play Smoke on the Water? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'm still streaming. It's only been 2 hours. I know Smoke on the Water is super easy. That's why I was laughing. Smoke on the Water for the guitar is like Heart and Soul for the piano. Bum ba 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 bum bum. This one's an instant hit.
Wacky pee-pee.
Thank you. No mods. I'm sure there are some mods here. I say, shaking in my boots. Shut up. I know there are no mods here because that would have gotten Brigley banned. There we go. I forgot I can do it. Good morning, Blueberry. Come to see what's up. Hey, girl. Good evening. This video is going to cause so much discourse, and the Discord in question, it's canon. Oh my god, and it's canon. I just cannot believe it. I literally say in the video, I'm literally arguing about something that Oda already said is not the case. Yeah. Thank you for the sub. That's how I know this is crazy. Why in the world is this still a debate? Well, that's the thing. It's not just the Straw Hats. There are tons of crews in One Piece that do not have first mates. Popping! 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 Good morning, Popping! Hello. Oh. Mwah. Can you hear it purring? Big purrs. Big purrs. Oh, you want to stay here? Okay, you can stay here. I actually watched a reel like 2 nights ago that was like, here's a super easy dinner recipe. Sorry, butt in my face. Here's a super easy dinner recipe and all the ingredients you probably already have in your kitchen. And I was like, okay, let's go. And it started with 1 whole chopped chicken breast. I do not happen to have 1 whole chicken breast in my fucking fridge. I don't think many people tend to. Like... Raw meat is something you usually buy with the intention of using immediately. That is not something one tends to just have in their fridge. No, it was an easy recipe, but it's the fact that it's like, I do not just have a whole raw chicken breast sitting in my fridge, just conveniently. I don't know many people who will buy raw meat with the intention of, I'll figure out what to do with this later. Chicken breast is too dry if you don't cook it properly. I went there. I went there. Genuine skill issue. What's good, even if it's fucked in the making of it? Cheese. Choice. Burnt cheese is fucking yummy. Like lasagna. If you burn lasagna, it still tastes good. And it's because it's full of cheese. Because bread tastes better than key. Isn't it kind of weird that we've evolved to like not like the taste of burnt things, most burnt things? I think that's bizarre. You'd think with how easy it is to burn things, we'd have evolved to enjoy burnt foods. We have just not, like, just useless, I think. I think we might be useless. I saw something that was like, actually, you shouldn't... If something has become moldy, like bread, you shouldn't just cut off the moldy bit and then eat the rest because the mold is already, like, the spores are already there. And I was like, hop off it. Don't tell me what to fucking do. Like, I don't need to know that. I don't need to know that. I will continue cutting off the moldy end of the bread and eating the rest of the bread. Thank you very much. I can't tolerate burnt popcorn. I hate it. Oh, mind you, I'm not a popcorn fan to begin with. I've been trying to fall in love with popcorn because at movie theaters there's kind of nothing else. I just can't do it. It's just not that good. Bobby! Blueberry, hey! You know not to do that. Stop it. You're gonna piss me off. Don't do that. Don't do that. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. She scratches the couch and she knows she's not meant to do that and she only does it for my attention. And I don't know how to tell her she can get my attention by not doing that. I have a scratch post by the couch! And I don't want to get a couch cover. They're ugly. I can teach her out of this. Currently, she's spreading her legs and licking her toes. Oh, my beautiful, stupid child. She only does it for my attention. That's the only reason she does it. Well, I mean, luckily it's quite easy to clean up a scratch couch because you just gotta, like, get a little razor and get rid of the threads. She better not do it again. Okay, she jumped on the couch. Caesar. Do I really say it like that? Caesar. Not Caesar? I say Caesar? Jesus Christ. That's something about editing my own voice. I can now hear my own accent so much more, and it's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. I hate saying Zoro. I hate it. I hate it. I have to say Zoro. Like, if I want to pronounce it like Roro no Zoro, I have to roll the R. I can't say Roro no Zoro. It's so embarrassing! It's so embarrassing. The accent's too strong with it. Hang on, I gotta check something. I have things scheduled. Whoops, I double booked. Oh well, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I double booked. I've got like beauty appointments tomorrow. So I've got eyebrow stuff tomorrow and I've got hair stuff tomorrow and I accidentally double booked. But my hair people are chill, so I'll just tell them I'll be like 10 minutes late and they won't care. I get there early anyway, or I get there on time anyway, and I still have to sit there and wait like 10 minutes, so I feel like they're not gonna care. Probably just chill. My hairdresser did say that he wanted to move the pink up a little bit more. But I've got extensions in currently, so I don't know if they can do that. I'll ask when I'm there. Oh, I get my eyebrows threaded and I pluck them, like I get them threaded probably once a month and then I pluck them for the rest of the month. I love threading them. It's so quick. So quick and looks good. Pink up, so the pink I have in my hair here. So he wants to move it up, so it's probably up here, and my fringe is pink again. Like I've got, I don't know if you guys can see my roots, but I've currently got some like maroon pinkish dye in my actual colored hair. And these roots are here. But we'll see. If I can dye it around the extensions, then I'll do it. The lady told me last time, my hair is brown. Oh, well, I mean, you can tell what my hair color is when you see my actual roots. Here, look, I'll let you all see my roots. See? So that's my real colored hair there. And then this is the dye. So it's like a lighter, like maroon. And I'm getting this done, but if I can move the pink up, then I will. No, I've got brown hair, dark brown hair. MelonTeee? Yeah, I still got my wigs. It's just hard to put the wig on when I've got extensions. I'm half Italian, but I don't speak it. I'm a fake Italian. It's in my blood and in my soul, but it's not something I, you know, speak. la. It's gonna be a tough day tomorrow. I gotta get up early, and I've got the chapter tonight. It's making me consider maybe I should just wake up for the chapter since I'm gonna be going out anyways. Instead of staying up for the chapter. Actually, it won't be too bad. Oh my god, I forgot I can take trains now. Basically, where I used to live, I'd take a tram all the way into the city. But now where I live, I'm closer to a train station, so I take trains now. And it's significantly faster, and I totally forgot about that. Oh wow. Alright, so I can probably wake up so long as I get out of the house. Sorry, you guys are just hearing me speak at this point. I'm checking things. Alright, so long as I leave the house by 11. Or by 10:30 probably, I'll be set. I'm saying this so I remember it. I'm just... 10:30, 10:45. Yeah, sounds about right. So I should get up to get ready for the stream at probably 7 AM. Maybe earlier. I'll set a bunch of alarms now. It's probably better I do that than stay up, since I've got a day ahead tomorrow. Four, 5, 6, 7. Yep, alright. Alright, so I'm not going to be up to read the chapter upon release, as you just all heard, but I will be reading the chapter probably 3 to 4 hours after release, so long as I get up and get ready. Aaron, shut up! Oh my god. part of my day ahead tomorrow is meeting up with my friends, which is why he's in the stream. Meeting up with my friends before I leave for Christmas. Worms in my ears, worms in my ears. Oh yeah, did you guys know that in Australia we've got a specific bug? We've got like a specific fly that lays eggs, right? And the maggots will try to crawl into your ears. It's awesome. Do you know how mad I am, by the way, that I'm getting my hair done the day before, the day after the chapter, or like the day of the chapter? Because I could have popped up to the chapter stream looking fucking fresh, but I couldn't do that because I'm going away for Christmas, so I'm setting my hair day the day before my flight. And I was like, damn it! I can't look fresh for my stream. Love a good mouth noise. Good mouth feel. I saw that as a meme that people were saying a bit. They kept saying good mouth feel, excellent mouth feel. And I was like, I swear that's from Bob Burgers. The first time I ever heard that was from Bob's Burgers. Oda repeating threes. I think he just likes the number 3. But 3 is a very, very, very good writing dynamic. Three is just a good dynamic. Like, I just don't know why else. Because if you look at, like, a lot of, like, shows with families tend to have siblings that come in 3s, and that's because the number 3, it's just a good dynamic for characters to bounce off of, or like for writers to bounce off of. Like the cartoon sitcoms, right? There's a reason why nearly all of them have the same amount of kids. The Simpsons have 3 kids, Family Guy have 3 kids, Bob's Burgers have 3 kids. The only one that didn't was King of the Hill, but King of the Hill is a family of 3, so that also works out. 3 is just a very good number for writers and for writing dynamic. Powerpuff Girls, yeah. The Jetsons had 2 kids. Didn't they have a dog? And a maid. Did the dog talk? I actually forget. Yeah, the dog talks. Aha! Gotcha! But you're right, they only had 2 kids. That's why Jetsons aren't a masterpiece. Not like Simpsons and Family Guy. The reason 3 is such a good writing dynamic is because, first of all, you get more personalities, of course, but if you've got only like 2 like constant characters talking to each other at all times, it can get a bit stale. Having that 3rd character implements a new element or like a new conversation. Like, I like Zoro and Sanji, but if it were just them all the time without Luffy between them, you wouldn't get as many perspectives. Do you know what I mean? A 3rd character can just give a new perspective and a new conversation, a new dynamic. Like sitcom siblings. But it's not just an Oda thing. The 3 trio is just everywhere. Like that iconic 3 trio thing. That meme that was going around of like, name a more iconic trio. Like the writing trio is just a very popular thing. Like, I'm thinking I Apologize of Harry Potter. It's just a good number. Sora, Donald, and Goofy! Yahoo! The 3 from Naruto as well. Hero Academia... I struggle with that, because they wanted to be a 3. But they kept changing the 3s over, and then it kind of ended on a 2? But Hero Academia always had a problem with character relevance. Like, it always had a problem with it. Guts, Griffith, and Casca, that's another one. A 3rd character can also work as a mediator when 2 characters have a fight as well. GX did also keep changing the 3. That's true. Evangelion had the 3. Shinji, Asuka, and Rei. Ash, Brock, and Misty. Ash, yeah. The only time they changed the 3 dynamic was in Hoenn. With, Max. That was the kid's name, wasn't it? Well, I think they did that again as well with, Kalos region. But it tends to be 3. Attack on Titan, that's another one. Kids on the Slope, one of my favorites ever, had a very strong 3. Sometimes the girl is there. I was gonna say, did Fullmetal Alchemist have one? I don't actually know. Oh, I whistled that one. Alan Winry? I haven't seen it, so I know. I should see it, okay? I haven't seen it, so I wasn't super sure. Did Hunter x Hunter have it? Because it Killua gone, and was there a third for them, or was it just the other two? 4? Yeah, I think they had a 4. Don't reverse it cannot affect someone with a devil fruit. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that might be incorrect. Otherwise, surely Imi would not be as powerful as they are. Otherwise, wouldn't Shanks scramble to get a devil fruit? I don't know. Wait, didn't Harold have a devil fruit? Or did he just like hold one? I'm actually not sure. Because what did they say that Loki stole Harold's devil fruit? Oh, okay. You wouldn't be able to swim with Buggy. I don't know, we'll see. No, Yoki, you're right. I'm thinking like he's the one that can save Buggy from the water. Remember, the first thing that happened to Buggy when he ate the devil fruit was fall in the water, and Shanks saved him. Belonged to Harold, he hadn't eaten it. Ah, okay. Makes sense. I saw Blackbeard wanting his crew to eat devil fruits because he just wanted them to be powerful. And he's picking fruits based on the knowledge that he knows regarding getting to the One Piece. I didn't consider it for an Imu reason. Did Blackbeard's mother survive? Why did I think it was implied that she got, like, killed? They both did they? Just saw Shanks and Shamrock, ugly ass babies. Oh, that's right, she was about to get shot at. And Dragon stopped that. She does say to Rox, if I was the kind of helpless woman who could only cling to you and couldn't protect a single child, then you wouldn't have fallen in love with me. Yeah, so we're probably gonna see more of her. A mother that wasn't killed but is probably dead. Like, in the current day, she's probably dead. Yeah, Kuma! That's right, Kuma saved her. Oh my god, Kuma's truly the GOAT. The fuck is like... What is that bum doing? Can't even protect a mother and her child? Wow. I was talking to Drork about this, and I'm sus with him. Because he said he doesn't trust Blackbeard's mum. Blackbeard's mum must have done something. She must be evil in some way. And I was like, I don't think she is. I don't think she is. I think what shaped Blackbeard was watching the Celestials yell, segregate them. I don't think she's a secretly evil person. I think her and Rox were just doing their best to protect and save him. And the cruel world around them is what shaped Blackbeard. Also, for all we know, Blackbeard watched his mother die after that. And that added to his anger. That's probably more likely. Yoku, you really tried. You fucked up the one joke, right? Ugh. Oda also does the opposite. He doesn't tend to do plot twist evil. He tends to do plot twist they're actually chill. Which is why so many people refuse to believe Rox was not this fucking evil monster that they thought he was. It's just crazy how I tell people Rox was clearly not. Like, he wasn't a saint, but he clearly was not that fucking bad. And they go, no, no, and it's like, he's one of the only characters that I have seen humanize the giants and actually care about the giants. he was held like at gunpoint with Imu and he said, leave them alone. They just want peace. Like he literally had Harold as his friend and he still wasn't using him. Even though he knew the power of the giants, Harold was his friend. I don't know if Shamrock's going to be a plot twist good, but I do know he's going to definitely be interesting. Ever since I saw his interaction with Shanks, he's going to be interesting. There's going to be some daddy issues there. Secretly evil was Pudding, but Pudding turned back around because Pudding never wanted to be that. Kanjuro. Yep, Kanjuro and York were two secretly evil characters. So he does do it, but it's just not super common. Lucci, CP9, they were secretly evil. But he definitely mostly does the, you thought they were evil, wrong. They're actually chill. Kuro. Kuro was secretly evil. Yet more evidence that Kuro's very British. One left! And then I can finally get to footage editing. But after this, I have to pick the music. I hate doing that. I hate looking through the music. But so you can count on one hand secretly evil, twist evil, and then you can't count. Just it's countless how many times he's done. Just kidding. They're actually chill. He's done it so many times. I don't know if you guys follow my Instagram. I don't know if you guys follow my Instagram, but I found a story that was like, who's anime's biggest loser? And it was talking about like characters who've taken the most L's. And he says, these characters have probably had hundreds of losses, maybe thousands of losses. And I was like, you guys are gonna hate what my answer is. It's Zoro. Zoro lost against Kuina 2001 times. So he was saying hundreds of losses, maybe thousands. We know that Zoro has lost 2001 times. It was cracking me up. I was like, oh, the hoes are gonna hate this one. Again, it's just funny. Like, he was just a kid, right? Here it is. And I put that on my Instagram story. And I was like, you guys are gonna hate my answer. And then I put it here and I've gotten so many people replying, oh fuck, you're right. I love him, guys. I love him. But it's just like, when the guy was saying hundreds, maybe thousands, I was like, I have someone who has definitely lost 2,000 times. But this is why you know I love him. I'm not using this for anything. I'm not using this for my numbers, you know? Although one of the funniest things I ever saw in a gender piece was when Zoro was stuck in the cage in Fishman Island and he was like, I can't get out of the cage without my swords. And then someone posted Reiju when she was like 10, bending Sanji's bending Sanji's jail cell bars. And they were like, bro, sorry, can't even beat a little girl. I'm afraid that one really got me. That's why this power scaling stuff is so nonsense. Oh god. Has Zoro genuinely lost after his promise to Luffy? Yes, Kuma. Kuma was huge. That's why for Kuma it was like, I'll die. And then never lost again, mama! I guess he lost to Enel. Oh god, the foot on his face. You just reminded me of that. The Yeti Cold brothers. Yeah, my guy was kind of talking bogus. Zoro, stand up! Stand up, Zoro! He's queer, that's cool. Oh my god, he lost to Mr. 3. Does that count though? He was kind of jumped. Other than Luffy, he might have the most losses. 2001 times. How many times did Luffy lose to Ace? What was Luffy's number? Did he have a number? It was like 50 per day. Luffy can't count. What do you mean? He can count Gumu Gumus. Lost a lot to Rayleigh during the time skip. And what about Zoro and Mihawk during the time skip? What about the monkeys? They kind of beat his ass until Mihawk shaped him up. What about Perona? He'd lose to her on the daily. No, he didn't lose in Arlong Park. He beat Hachi and then he like fell over. He did his job. Arlong did get his ass, but that was not his fight. Also, very possible the loss is just swordsman, you know? It makes a lot of sense. It's just he can't lose against another swordsman. No, he had trouble. He had trouble with the monkeys in the manga. Because Mihawk appeared and was like, "You're not gonna beat those monkeys like that." And Zoro was like huffing and puffing. Afterwards, they're swords monkeys. Afterwards, he beat the monkeys. And it was after Mihawk appeared. And it was after Mihawk appeared and Mihawk was like, I'm not teaching you shit until you beat the monkeys. And then Zoro went, okay. And then he went out and beat the monkeys. Now we don't know how he lost his eye. I want to believe he lost his eye because he was like holding something and he went, ah. I don't think we're ever gonna get a reason for the eye because Oda was like, I just wanted him to look cooler. Like he'd been wanting to take Zoro's eye for a while or something. Yeah, I don't think we need to know how he lost his eye. Yeah, they think he'll have like a Sharingan. I don't think he will. I don't think he will. I think Oda was just like, I just want him to look cool. I'm pretty sure he said he just wanted Zoro to have like a cool scar or something. Do you want my real reasoning? Do you want my real reasoning for it? So we can parallel Sanji. Who said that? Who said that? Oh my god, who said that? Is it even crazy to say? It came to me when we got this SBS in their differences. And I was like, oh, he's like side by sided them. I didn't have this thought process until I saw his cheat sheet for how to tell Zoro and Sanji apart. He's literally gave them both like different sides. Exactly, they cover each other's blind spot. And Oda made sure that they could still look each other in the eye. Isn't that beautiful? And this one's still the don't care about women. This one's funny because when I first saw it, I thought it meant Sanji shrinks. Sanji shrinks and Zoro doesn't. That is not what it's saying. It's saying Zoro gets lost and Sanji doesn't. I can't believe Sanji shrinks. That is so fucked up. I also love this one because I've always said I love the difference between them because Sanji is round and Zoro is sharp, even in their designs. Like they're literally Kiki and Boba. And Oda clearly is doing that on purpose because look, he's saying Zoro is spiky and Sanji is round.
Howdy do, boys?
Even their eyebrows are totally different and like inverted. Zoro's got sharp upright eyebrows and Sanji's got eyebrows that curl down and around. Zoro's got a sharp smile with a sharp nose. And Sanji's got a little round smile with a little round nose. Right? Like you can see the differences. And I was like, oh, that is so cute. One sharp, one round. And their initials, I was gonna say, I don't know if that's on purpose, but Z and S? I don't know if that's on purpose, but holy fuck, is that a good coinky dink? Because of course in katakana, that's not how it works. But in English, they're perfectly sharp and round. What a coinky dink. I don't know if Rayleigh and Gabon have anything similar to that. But they do both wear glasses, so I guess that's something. They do have copper and silver, but of course Rayleigh, Roger's gold. Bit loud. I don't want to work. I want to play games and scroll through Instagram and do nothing and think about Sanji. Mind you, thinking about Sanji is like my job. What games? I want to play Pokemon! But I can't! I will say I am excited to actually go outside. I haven't been outside in like a week and I can feel it's affecting me mentally. No, I mean like actually go outside. Not just sit on the patio. I mean like go do an activity outside. It's crazy how that can fix you mentally. A good activity, not a chore. When it's a chore, it just sucks. Any more secret Will of D members in the story? That's a good question. Buggy. Buggy. Buggy D Clown calling it. Nah, not me, Hawk. Where the fuck did Buggy come from? It's actually pissing me off. Okay, we got Shanks. We know Shanks. Great. Move on. Get to Buggy. Where the fuck did Buggy come from? Why is he the only person on One Piece's Earth that has a big, bulbous red nose? Why? Nefertari D. Buggy. Come on, Oda! Come on, Oda! Junko does have that blue hair. I was thinking that. I was also thinking, does Buggy have royal blood? But also I was thinking, it's very possible Oda just did that because he wanted Shamrock to have that same blue-haired partner to juxtapose Shanks with Buggy. Like, it could be very possible Gunko has blue hair similar to Buggy because it's a story thing, or it's just Oda wants Shamrock to mirror Shanks in other ways. Zebek has highlights. That's true. I'm still holding on to maybe Buggy as a Rocks kid. Got cat ears on for Dun Dun Dun. That's so cute. Nothing will happen if Vivi and Robin meet again. We've already gotten Vivi's reaction to Robin being on the Straw Hats. And her reaction is she trusts Luffy. Because Igaram was like, what? They let Miss All Sunday on the crew. And Vivi said, if it's Luffy's decision, then that must mean she's fine. Like, sorry, that's just a question that peeves me because we've already seen her reaction. And her reaction is, Luffy trusts her, so that's chill. We already have the reaction. And it's Vivi saying, yep, Luffy trusts her, so I trust her. And then Vivi says, Luffy's gonna be king of the pirates. Don't forget, Cobra was also there when Luffy was saving Robin, and Cobra talked to Robin. I have a feeling Vivi is very chill with Robin. I mean, she is. We saw that she didn't, like, even lift an eyebrow at the Miss All Sunday news, at Robin being a Straw Hat. Well, Robin apologized. Maybe. But I can see Robin wanting to apologize and Vivi going, it's fine. Like, you don't have to apologize. Nah, I doubt she'd forgive Crocodile, because not even Luffy forgave Crocodile. Luffy was like, fuck that guy. Like, Luffy does not, he does not forgive Crocodile, but Crocodile helped him. No, I did not wish for Yamato or Carrot to join the crew. I mean, I'm not saying that in oh, I hate them way. I mean, I never thought they were going to join. I never thought they were going to join because Carrot was very clearly very connected with the Minx. And Yamato was very connected with Wano. And Ace as well, but mainly Wano. Like, I was shocked when people were... Because like it happened with Vivi and Alabasta. They have a stronger connection to something else than they do to the Straw Hats. Because the whole time Yamato in Wano was talking with Momonosuke. He was guiding Momonosuke. And I remember saying, but Kaido's dad fucked up Wano. And one of Odin's greatest mistakes or greatest issues in his life was leaving Wano because Wano was left with nothing to protect it. And I was like, I can't see Yamato leaving Wano because Wano feels like there's unfinished business for Wano and Yamato. And I was right. And Yamato noticed that when Green Bull attacked the place and Yamato went, oh shit, Wano's very vulnerable now. And Yamato had become close with Momonosuke. But I do remember how many times I was telling people I just don't think Yamato's joining. It feels like a Vivi situation where it's so heavily teased, but priorities will take over. And that's what happened. Yeah, Luffy said 10 crewmates will do. He said it at the very start of the manga. I don't think Yamato is going to join at all. Yamato is with Wano and Momonosuke. Like if Wano is now under Luffy's fleet. I see Yamato as honorary, right? But I see Yamato as honorary as Momonosuke is. I honestly, like now Yamato also has his own samurai unit as well. He's just like Odin. So if Yamato's coming back with the Straw Hats, it'll be on a Wano fleet. That makes the most sense to me. I'm not quite sure about this sticking of... No, Yamato will come back and join. But Yamato is now a leader of samurai and is Wano's defense. Like Yamato is Wano's knight currently. The minks need Carrot. They need a leader. What are you talking about? Carrot has become the leader of the minks. Carrot is not joining. They very much need Carrot. I don't know. I say this as respectfully as possible. You gotta let them go. Like, they both have priorities over the Straw Hats. They have connections to the Straw Hats. But they are not... Like, I feel it's quite clear that at this point in time, they now have bigger roots in other places. So does Vivi, but Vivi can't go back to Alabasta now. Also, Loki has Elbaf. I'm telling you, Loki's definitely going to stay in Elbaf. But Vivi had Alabasta, that's why she couldn't leave. And I remember saying, okay, so this is why Vivi can't go. Because Vivi has Alabasta. Vivi now can't go back to Alabasta. She'll be a sitting duck. Because if she goes back to Alabasta, guess who's after her? Imu is after her. The reason it makes a lot of sense for Vivi to now be with the Straw Hats, or to at least sail with them, is because she can't defend Alabasta by being in Alabasta at this point in time. I will honestly be disappointed if she just goes back to Alabasta. And now she's signaling something to the Straw Hats, right? She did have Alabasta, that was her home, and she was building it back up. Now Alabasta's in danger again. And now Vivi is wanted by the most powerful person in the world. Like, if she goes back to Alabasta, she's probably gonna be kidnapped. She'll be a sitting duck. And Bonnie's not joining. Bonnie has her dad and Vegapunk. I said that from the beginning. Like, I've played these games before! Vivi will be a diplomat in the Straw Hats. And this isn't even crazy to say because Roger had a diplomat. And again, I'm not saying that the Straw Hats are the Roger Pirates, but we do know that's a role that exists. I've always said, Luffy has now thousands of fleets, right? He's got thousands of people under his fleet. If there's someone that would be fantastic at commanding those people, it would be Vivi. She knows how to control that many, or how to lead that many people. But Yamato can't be leaving Wano until Wano is safe and Wano can open. The reason Wano currently can't open to the world is because they will be in danger. That's why Momonosuke can't do that yet. And the only way Wano can open up is if probably the world government is gone, or if Imu is gone. Right? In the same way, Alabasta will only be safe once Imu is gone. Vivi can be the torturer. But I truly am fully believing it's not Loki. I think people have been tricked yet again. I do not believe Loki's joining. I really can see Loki and Hyduden are becoming the new kings of Elbaf together, because this arc is like, it's about those two, right? He asked Loki to come with him because fucking no one in Elbaf liked him. He has asked other people to join his crew that did not join his crew. This is not new. Again, it's the forgetfulness. Everyone in Elbaf fucking hates him. So Luffy, that is why! That is literally why! Luffy straight up said to Loki, it seems no one here likes you. So why don't you come with me? That is literally why. That's literally why! He fucking said that to him! He straight up said that to him! He said it seems like no one here wants you. So why don't you join me? That is literally why. Don't tell me to shush. I will time you out so fast. You are in my stream. But that is like the main reason he said that to him. He said to him, if you join, you're not wanted here. You're clearly not wanted here. So why don't you come with me? The other reason is because he likes Loki. He likes him. Luffy doesn't need a further reason than that. If he likes someone, then he's like, join my crew. Loki was both unwanted in Elbaf and Luffy liked him. This is why I'm saying, once Elbaf likes him, Elbaf are bound to end up liking Loki. He clearly wants to, like, be in Elbaf. Loki likes Elbaf. You say it's copium, you're gonna feel a fool when Loki does not join. Loki's home is Elbaf. You'll donate $1,000 if he doesn't join the Straw Hats. You better fucking hold your... You're really that confident. Wow. You'll get an apology if he joins. I'm fully confident he's not joining. You are being tricked. You are being very tricked. Loki's home is Elbaf. His home is Elbaf. He clearly likes Elbaf. They just don't like him. And we've gotten so many, like, co-people in Elbaf. It's actually crazy. I look forward to my $1,000. I very much look forward to my $1,000. It's just you're falling for it again. You're falling for it again. I've played these games before, you know? If the amount of people that were so positive that Yamato was gonna join, because Yamato said, I'm joining your crew, and Luffy said, okay. And then Yamato didn't join. You're seriously dying on this hill. Because, oh, but Luffy asked him directly. Luffy has done that before. And they didn't join. This is crazy. I just cannot believe you're this confident in it. I actually cannot believe it. Like, how many times is Oda gonna do this? Truly, how many times is he gonna do this? Then people fall for it. It's just, it feels so clear to me that Loki and Hyduden are gonna become the two kings of Elbaf. Not to mention Hyduden's already a pirate, by the way. One of them is already a pirate. And that's Hyduden. This is just insane. That's just, I'm truly gagged that you are this confident about it. who's a member of the Grand Fleet. So if Loki does, like, end up siding with Hyrule, why would he join the Straw Hats when he'd be with someone who's a member of the Grand Fleet? Like, are you seeing what I'm saying? And Loki won't fit on the ship as well. Unless there's the shrink fruit. Loki wants to be a pirate, so why would he not be a pirate with his brother Hyrule? Why would it be Luffy? The dynamic of Hyrule and Loki is strained, but Harold clearly wants them to be brothers that get along. Everything is pointing towards Hyrule and Loki fix their brotherhood. They fix their dynamic. And the owl doesn't shrink people, it only shrinks objects. I just can't believe the confidence. Like, are you really that confident in this? I'll be gagged. I'll be truly gagged if Loki joins. But everything is pointing towards Elbaf is his place, and his friendship and dynamic he must fix is with Hyrule, not Luffy. Like Detective Conan. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I look forward to the $1,000. I truly do. Thank you. Bet to wage losses. He plays to win and you're about to lose. Really? Like, I've played these games before. I just cannot believe it. I mean, we even had Harold saying he wanted Loki and Hyrule to be like the new leaders of Elbaf. Why are you so unconvinced that they will become the co-kings of Elbaf? Why do you think that won't happen? That's not gonna be you! You know how Light Yagami said, I win, and then he died at the end of that series? Maybe that is a good metaphor for you. It's Bonnie all over again. It's Yamato all over again. I just feel crazy. I'm not gonna live forever, but I'm pretty confident that I'm right about this. Okay, how do you think? Luffy literally asked Vivi to join. Like, he was saying, Vivi, if you want to come with us, we're gonna be here. He straight up asked her. He has asked other characters to join, right? He has asked other characters to be Straw Hats, and they have not become Straw Hats. This is not special to Loki specifically. And again, the reason he's asked Loki is because Elbaf doesn't like Loki. He straight up said, no one wants you here. Why don't you come with me? So when it begins to shift that Elbaf begins to like Loki, how are you going to feel? Because it feels inevitable that Loki is going to play a part in saving Elbaf. Gabun even said, you gotta let Loki go. You gotta let Loki out of the chains. Because Gabun knows Loki will be there to help Elbaf. So what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen when the shift begins and Elbaf starts to see Loki in a better light? Are you still gonna think he's not gonna join the Straw Hats? Like, Gaban has even said, you're gonna need Loki to help save Elbaf. And he said that to Hyrule as well. I just want to save you of your $1,000, man. But if you're that confident, I'll take the $1,000. And I have to ask, how is Loki going to fit on the ship? What do you think is going to happen there? Like, how are we working around that? Big floaty behind the ship. I feel like I'm stealing candy from a baby is what's happening. I'm really trying to convince you, but obviously I'll take the $1,000. I'll apologize if he joins, but it's not gonna happen. I'm not Oda, but I'm very confident in this because he can't even fit on the fucking ship. And his priorities clearly lie in Elbaf and lie in his relationship with his brother. You're not getting $1,000. You're the one that bargained $1,000, not me. That was you. You started that. You get an apology, you're not getting $1,000, but it's not happening. Robert? Hi! What? Sunny like a TARDIS? Oh. Even Zolsop was like, Luffy, he's not fucking joining. Loki already said no, by the way. Just letting you know that. Loki already said no. You want to know why Luffy asked him to join, and you want to know what I think the significance of that is going to be? Loki has someone that likes him. Loki has someone that likes him, and Loki is going to be able to work off of that. He's got someone that believes in him. Brooke also said yes initially. Okay, what about the characters he asked to join and they didn't join? What I'm telling you is Luffy asking someone to join is not a sign. Like, that's not a sign. Especially when Loki is similar to someone like Vivi, who clearly has an affiliation and a love for the place they live in. Again, the issue with Loki is no one in Elbaf likes him. So I'm telling you, once the shift happens and Elbaf starts liking Loki, why would he leave Elbaf? Why would he not become a fellow ruler of Elbaf alongside his brother? The literal prince of Elbaf. He wants to travel. Why would that be with the Straw Hats and not with his fellow prince, his brother? Hyduden didn't... They don't accept Hyduden as king because of old Elbaf traditions, and they don't accept Loki point blank because they don't fucking like him. Again, Harold said he wants Hyduden and Loki to both lead Elbaf. Their arc is about them reconnecting. It's going to be Loki and Hyduden needing to reconnect with each other. Do remember what Loki is telling Hyduden is also what happened to their dad. I'm just shocked you're this confident. You don't even have a proper answer for how he can be on the ship. A floaty thing behind the Straw Hats? Are you like the ship? Are you serious? What about his relationship and dynamic that is probably going to be there with Shirahoshi? This has to be rage bait. We'll see. Look, we'll see what happens. I just can't believe. Right? He tells his sons to work together to support Elbaf. We'll find out, but I'm sitting quite confidently. After guessing Loki's whole fucking backstory, I'm sitting pretty confidently. After guessing Shirahoshi from the get-go, I'm sitting pretty confidently. No, you save your $100 starting from now. Starting from now, you start saving. Druk made a public apology to me. The other thing is, Loki also fucks up the, like, visual of the crew. How the fuck is he gonna draw color spreads with Loki there? How is he gonna draw group shots with Loki there? My thought process on Kuzan is he wanted to change the Marines. He wanted to change them. He got kicked out because he lost against Akainu. He's now a wanderer. He's angry and he's got nothing that he can do until Blackbeard approached him and Blackbeard said, "You want something and I want something. We are not a band of friends. We are just together because we want something." Kuzan clearly wants something. He wants to change something, but he got kicked out of the place that would allow him to do that, and now he's just this basically hydrogen bomb that's got nowhere to go. He left on his own because he lost. Yeah, because Akainu wouldn't change anything. He challenged Akainu because he said, "I don't agree with how you're running the Marines." And then Akainu said, "Okay, fight me." He lost and he left. And now he's, again, a walking hydrogen bomb because he doesn't agree with what the Marines are doing. But the guy who runs the Marines won't listen to him. And Blackbeard said to him, "If you want something, come with me. We don't have to want the same thing. We just both have to want something." That's how Blackbeard works. He's not friends with Blackbeard. It's just Kuzan clearly wants to change something and Akainu did not listen to him. Do, do, do. I don't know what Kizaru's gonna do. All I know is there's probably gonna be a marine civil war. They're infighting like fucking crazy right now. I mean, I already said that I think Elbaf will fall under Luffy. Like, Elbaf will fly the Straw Hat flag in the same way Fishman Island does, and in the same way Wano does. If Loki's devil fruit is he can shrink, then perhaps. But there's no indication that's his fruit. Because I do think his fruit is going to be like a big wolf. A big wolf, because of the claw marks. A shrinking wolf. Zoro. Blueberry's eyelashes whispered around even on her forehead. They keep falling out. Okay, but would Loki want to stay human-sized? That's another thing. Would Loki want to do that? So what, he steps off the ship and then he gets huge again? And that's just how he's living his life? Yeah, but every time he's on the ship, he has to be human-sized. Is that something he'd enjoy doing? It wouldn't be painful. I'm talking about Loki himself. Would he enjoy being human-sized like that? Big floaty theory. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. After Emu said Dory and Broggy will be the new kings of Elbaf, and after Harold said I want Loki and Hyrurin to lead Elbaf, it just seems 1 + 1 = 2 to me. But again, we'll find out. His role would be giant. His role would be he's huge. Sun rowing duty. Loki's job is to pick up the ship and bring it somewhere. Do you guys understand how ridiculously big he is? He can hold the ship in one hand. Yeah, I'll stop you right there because Oda, while using references of mythology, does not one-to-one mythology. So pause right now because that means nothing to me. The amount of people that were trying to guess Elbaf through actual mythology and none of that was correct. Again, when will we learn? Like Loki in One Piece is fucking nothing like mythological Loki. Yeah, and Loki in actual mythology was an actual liar who could actually transform into things. Loki in One Piece is not a liar, and from what we know, he can't really transform into things. Probably maybe just a wolf, who knows? Like, we got the biggest lie ever told to us. We got the biggest lie ever told to us, which is Loki is a liar. And he wasn't a liar. I was gonna say, Loki's got a hammer? Loki didn't have the fucking hammer in mythology. All I'm saying is, if you use these two things, if you use real life mythology to one-to-one guess what's going to happen, you're probably going to be incorrect. Very rarely has that ever happened in One Piece. And the second thing is color spreads. If you use color spreads to guess anything, it's probably not going to happen. I don't think there's ever been a time where a color spread has guessed anything correct. The only thing that was really there was, I think, Ace, but it was so abstract and it was like nothing. I'm not guessing Big Wolf from color spread. I'm guessing Big Wolf because in the throne room there was one huge scratch mark. I never use the color spread to guess Big Wolf. I've never used the color spreads to guess anything. It's just numbers, right? The data don't lie. Yay, thank you, Tandori. Color spreads up for guessing fetishes, that is so true. I do wonder what the owl's role is going to play. Ever since I saw Biblo, who I love dearly, I've wondered why Biblo. What is Biblo gonna do? I hope Biblo's okay, by the way. If it was written to make sense, I'd love Loki on the crew. This isn't me saying this because I don't want Loki on the crew. This is me saying this because I'm not fucking falling for Oda's tricks. I'm not falling for Oda's tricks, and the more we get into Loki, the more it's quite clear that his dynamic and connection and relationship is with Elbaf and with his brother. It is not with the Straw Hats. And rocks, of course. No, that would not count. See how you're backing out? Nuh-uh, we're talking direct crewmate who will sail with the Straw Hats after Elbaf. We are not talking about fleet stuff. Oh, yeah, see, well, now you want a loophole. Now you want to, but, nuh-uh. Yeah, just in case. You were very confident before. You did not need a just in case before. Get that $1,000 ready, mate. I can't wait to have it. Oh boy, I'm gonna be $1,000 up. Yeah, but we're not talking fleet stuff. We're talking direct Straw Hat after Elbaf. I think you're the only person here that is like, yeah, I got this. The world's against you, man. Makes the Sunny big enough for Loki? What about Jinbe piloting the damn thing? Jinbe, quick, get on the helm! I can't reach, Captain! Shit! Captain, it's too big for me, Captain! Damn! Jinbe Ratatouille! Sanji, we need dinner! Captain, I can't get up there! Captain, I can't open the oven, Captain. What if Loki Wolf is small? So Loki has to be a wolf the whole time he's on the Sunny? I was saying, perhaps Loki has a fruit where he can shrink. But at this point in time, there's no indication of that. Again, the reason I'm guessing a wolf is because there were scratch and claw marks in the throne room. But also, how would Loki having a shrink fruit help him defeat Harold. I don't know. There was also already someone in a filler episode that had that fruit, and I know that was a filler episode, but they tend to talk to Oda regarding those episodes and say, we're gonna make this fruit, and he's talked about this. He said if they're gonna use a fruit that I was gonna use, then I tell them not to use it. So I think we're pretty safe to assume it's not a shrink or a size difference fruit. That was 500 episodes ago. Ant-Man style. Ants. That's lame filler shit. He's not joining. Oh my god. All I can do is wait. Hey, Poppy. Hi, Poppy. Shiki is an exception to the rule, but Shiki is also a character that Oda also helped create. Robin, stop it. Oh god. Oh, I'm just gagged. I cannot believe the confidence. Oda's getting another one. He's trekking another one. Audio's done. 1 hour, 18 minutes. Fuck me. And it's probably going to be longer than that. I have childish spirit, but I also know a plot when I see one. I know a character is much more connected to their people and the land and their brother than the Straw Hats when I see one. That's why I knew Yamato was not joining. It's the fact that Hairurin and being his brother is like a huge part of him. It's a massive part of him. If he's gonna be on any pirate crew, it's probably gonna be Hairurin's. And he can actually fit on that ship, by the way. Alright. I wouldn't say Hairurin betrayed him. Hairurin just didn't know the truth about Loki. Alright, now I gotta find music. Yeah, he talks about, like, that. Why do you think the story is probably gonna be them rekindling their relationship and actually being brothers? Even Ida wanted that, by the way. Even Ida wanted them to be brothers together. All I'm saying, there's an empty throne room, and that throne room perfectly fits Loki's beautiful ass. Loki, by the way, was also jealous of Hyduden, because Hyduden had friends. So if Hyduden accepted him, it just makes so much sense for him to go, whoopee! That's penis music. Okay, I think I'll start here. Ugh. I think that'll do. Maybe this doesn't work. That's penisy. No. No. Oh, it's always hard to find uplifting music. No. No. He'd be the scout. The way people said that about Carrot. Oh boy, I can't wait for my $1,000. No. 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 Well, the other reason I'm very confident about it is because there are already giants in the Straw Hat fleet. So I'm not understanding of, yeah, let's add one on the Straw Hats. You keep saying Luffy asked him to join like it means anything, mate. No one here likes you, so join my crew. Elbaf will start liking him. You're gonna be cooked. You didn't even remember why Luffy asked him to join. He'll say fuck Elbaf. The guy who is going to help save Elbaf is gonna say fuck Elbaf, sure. Hey, you know how One Piece is about carrying on wills? And you know how Harold was friends with Rocks? And you know how Harold's super duper fucked up because he didn't listen to Rocks? It's almost like Loki's gonna carry that on. It's almost like both of Harold's sons are gonna carry that on. Whoa, that's crazy. No. I think Loki can carry on Rox's will without being Rox. There are plenty of characters who carry on other characters' wills without being them, or even in their same profession. Like, Nami didn't become a Marine. The $1,000 will be very tasty. I will love the $1,000. No. I just feel like I feel like you're playing chess with a dog. But, you know, all we can do is wait. Well, that's what I mean. Harold and Ida were the other two characters that are really strongly part of Elbaf, and Ida was also the one raising Loki as well. And Ida wanted her two sons. She called Loki her son. She wanted them to get along. And Harold wants his two sons to lead Elbaf to the future. Everything lines up that they'll become co-kings together. Meow. Yeah, they'll both be kings of Elbaf. That's not a weird thing to say. Elbaf literally has two people in charge of a lot of things. They'll both be kings because they are both princes. What do you mean? Because Elbaf has two people who tend to look over things together. So true, Mama. They usually have two chiefs of something. This is what I'm saying. Do you seriously want to bet the $1,000 when you're not even remembering the way Elbaf worked? Like, is this seriously something you want to do? Are you genuinely, like, are you this confident and you can't even remember these things? They're chiefs, not kings. Yeah, and Imu literally said Dorian Broggy will become the two kings of Elbaf, implying there will be two kings happening here. It won't be Dorian Broggy. Instead, it'll probably be the two princes that will save Elbaf together and will need to make up. Ooh, interesting. Scratching my chin. I don't know, man. We'll see if it's a bit or not when I get the $1,000. You know how you guys say that's got to be rage bait, that's got to be a bit. This is what I'm saying. I do not believe this is rage bait. I think they are dead serious. Fuck, I hate finding music for this. Which currency? USD. I'm about to be a debt collector. The bet ends when Elbaf is over and Loki doesn't join. This isn't even Nami tactics. I didn't even start the bet. It wasn't even me. That's what I'm saying. This person is so confident. They're the ones that brought up the $1,000. If Loki's not joining by the end of Elbaf, it's safe to say he's not joining at all. Especially if he does become a king. Which he probably will. Oh god. Again, it's candy from a baby. This is the gal that guessed Shirahoshi, by the way. No, Mama, I'm not- no. I didn't bring up the money. I am not betting any money on this. Because I didn't bring up the money. They're the one that brought up the money, not me. This is their thing. I even said, alright, you want to bring up money? Alright, I'm not bringing any money into this. That's their confidence. No. I should have bet money for Shirahoshi. You want to talk about copium? There are still people that think Shaggy isn't Shirahoshi. When it's like fully revealed that it's Shirahoshi, I will be asking Drok for a picture. Because people are still doubting it. Even though it'd be odd if the red herring was Harold and Neptune talking. But we'll see what happens. God, I hate doing this. Oh yeah, I saw that post too. Japanese readers are saying they don't think Shaggy is Shirahoshi. I have news for you. Japanese readers are not just a hive mind. There are also tons of Japanese readers that think it is Shirahoshi. And the speech pattern is different, but someone said, who is Japanese, said the reason that was probably changed is because it would have been too obvious if it was Shirahoshi. And it's also very possible she's speaking not as formally to Loki, because this is someone she's been speaking to for 6 years. Because the argument is, oh, but she speaks more formally than that. And why is it crazy to say she doesn't speak as formally to Loki? Guys, Japanese fans are just like us. They're just like us. She speaks formally to her own fam, yes, but she's got a telephone friend. Excuse me, when you speak to your family, do you also not speak differently to your family compared to your friends? I'll speak more formally to my mum and dad than I'll speak to my besties. But yeah, this whole Japanese readers don't think it's Shirahoshi. A lot of them do. A lot of them do. Yeah, because she just met the Kraken. The Kraken's a random person she met. She's been speaking to Loki on the phone for 6 years. She's probably saying LOL to him. But as someone said, who again was also Japanese, they said the reason that was probably changed is because it would be immediately obvious that it was Shirahoshi. I think it's easy to say that Oda would have changed that because he doesn't want us to get Shirahoshi straight away. And that also makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, farewell. Doo-doo. My arguments are compelling. I mean, ever since it was revealed that Harold and Neptune were besties, and Harold also said like a shaggy baby or something, and Roger said a shaggy baby. That should have been enough, in my opinion. Like the reveal of Harold talking to Neptune and being besties. Like, if Loki's gonna have anyone's phone number, it's going to be of the royal family, of the Fishman royal family. I just heard a noise. Oh, it's you! You're the noise! I didn't see you down there. Oh shit, it's dinner time for Blueberry. She's trying to remind me. Hang on, I'll be back. Oh.
Howdy do, boys.
Oh yeah, no, also, in Japanese, one of the speech bubbles was also covered as well because Loki interrupted them. So there you go. Oops. To be fair, Jork was talking to me, and what did he say? He was like, it really frustrates him when something is very obvious and people then are surprised at the obvious thing. Because he was like, it's ridiculous to say it's not Shirahoshi at this point. And then he said, it was also crazy that people were surprised that Shanks was a holy knight. And I put my hand up and I said, Jork, I was surprised. I was like, I didn't know what the tattoo meant. I was like, sorry man, I've let you down. I didn't know the tattoo meant that. So I was like, oh shit, he was a holy knight. Tricked me. But this is how I feel about the Loki thing. It's so obvious that he's not joining. And yet I've got someone bargaining $1,000 that he will. I just feel cruel. I truly did my best to convince them against it, but it is what it is. Maybe this one will work. I tried, by the way, for the first time in years, I tried eating anchovies again. I just can't do it. I got like real good ones too. They were like in olive oil and they'd been preserved for a while and they were salted. And I really tried. I just can't do it. They just taste yucky, icky to me. There are not many foods that I don't eat, but I can't do anchovies. Oh my god, that's how you are with mushrooms? Because I'm meeting my friend tomorrow. We're going to a cafe that I really like, and it's got like this, it has this mushroom platter that I'm so excited to get. You can eat them by themselves, or you can have them like with something like on a cracker or with like salami or something. I tried them by itself. They just taste like cat food to me. I can't do it. Sardines. I'm not sure if I've had sardines, but I feel it would be the same reaction. prefer cat food. I don't think so. But you know what's fucked up? I tried to get Blueberry to eat it and she didn't want it. But she pisses me off because she doesn't eat anything like fancy. Like I've tried to get her to eat raw sashimi and she goes no. It's fucking fish. It's raw fish. And she's like, I don't want that shit. Yeah. Thank you for the sub. I try to get her to eat like ham. Doesn't want ham. Chicken. Doesn't want chicken. What she wants is her cat food, her bickies, and for some reason, oil, grass, and chili. How fucking weird is that? I had like a chili cheese pasta. That's the pasta I've been eating. After I finish eating it and there's like oil at the bottom of it, it's so spicy! And she eats that shit up and I'm like, how the fuck? I've never seen a cat like spicy food. And I know she knows it's spicy because she's licking like blah, 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 after she's eaten it. But Blueberry was a street cat. She was on the streets eating garbage for like 2 years. Or like a year and a half. And now she's too good for sashimi? Wow. Ugh. Doesn't want to remember a pause. Seasons Greasons. Scaling Crusher. Cats can't taste spicy? Then why do they... Blah, 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 blah. What about the cat that had the spicy Cheeto and then it slapped it? Did it just not like spicy Cheeto? Does it like hurt their tongues in any way? Because it hurts us. That's why like we can taste it, so to speak. It's like a masochist thing when you enjoy spicy. Why'd you say it like that? Smell it. They feel the pain. Well, there you go. So Blueberry feels the pain and she goes, like she's just a weirdo. That's scary. I think I might be done editing for the day. After all the work I did in the past 2 days, I think I'm done for today. Yeah, I think that's it for the day. No, chapter reaction is going to be a few hours late because I have shit to do tomorrow, so I've decided I'm gonna wake up super early for the chapter and get ready, and then I'm going to go out and start my day. The progress of this video is moving along. Ugh. So, oh yeah. What are we up to with One Piece? One Piece is on when? And wait, how many hours do we have left until One Piece for Jump Festa? I might actually not end here then. Can I like watch Jump Festa? Are there like English subtitles? An hour? Maybe I should stick around. Aaron, did you want me to end stream? Why? Is there a place to watch it? Is there a place to watch it with English subtitles? Like, can I react to it? Do you know what I mean? They don't have subtitles because there's no point of me reacting to it if I have no fucking idea what they're talking about. Right? They're gonna say Oda's message and I'm gonna be like, I have no idea what he's saying. I don't know. I don't know if they've got subtitles. I guess we're all new to this. I'm gonna look up Jump Festa and see what I get. Change the world. That's my final message. That's bizarre. That's crazy that they don't have subtitles. I don't see any live streams for it. I don't know what's going on. Give that to me. Let me look. Why did someone in the chat just said Fortnite? Sorry, what's on next? What is that? I gotta put my headphones back on. Oh, Chainsaw Man. That's why people are going bonkers in the chat. You know what? Fine. I'll stick around. I'll keep editing. Might as well. Oh, Chainsaw Man is starting. So you guys are just watching me stare at nothing. Oh, you can hear it? Oh, there you go. No, that doesn't matter. Alright. Alright, whatever. I'll stick around. I'll stick around. Let me put my music back on. So that means someone has to tell me... Is One Piece after Chainsaw Man? Alright, someone has to tell me when the Chainsaw Man segment ends. Is One Piece the last thing they do at Jump Festa? I have to ask. Probably, right? Don't know how long the One Piece segment lasts, but I might as well stick around. I think they already did Jujutsu Kaisen, because I just saw a thing about it. I can't wait to not understand anything and go, whoa! Schedule. You'll try to translate what you can here. Oh, thank you. You're my hero. Academia. Appreciate it. For now, I'm not watching the Chainsaw Man segment. I was gonna say, if they don't make one... Ah! If they don't make One Piece last, that is so cruel. That's really cruel. This is not me being a One Piece fan. It's like not even arguably, it's a fact that One Piece is the biggest one. My YouTube download will stop working again. I don't know, man. I'm staying up for the One Piece Jump Festa. I just happened to line up with it. Now I'm excited. Oh my god, now I'm actually excited. I have no fucking idea what they're saying, but whoa. I'm sure excited. I can't wait for Oda to say, next year this guy's gonna fight that guy. How exciting. In 40 minutes, apparently. Well, the reason I really want to watch this one is because I'm hoping they talk about the fucking Wet remake. You know, I just like to see it. I just like to see it. They've kept it as fucking secret for so long. Can we just see some animation, please? And the voice actors as well. They haven't told us. I'm hoping we are told the voice actors for the Wet remake. Because I don't think they're going to keep the same voice actors. I think the new Frankie would change because it's not Toei. If it's not Toei, then they'll probably change all of them. So I'm thinking. They can do the Hi, Subaki! We're staying up for the Jump Festa, for the One Piece Jump Festa. I have no idea what they're saying. So Subaki, it'll be your job to type in the chat something exciting that has been said. It'll be your job to say, oh fuck, he just said Zosan's real, you know? That'll be great, thank you. Yes, Sugoi. Yeah, I'll stream the first, don't worry. I'm overestimating. You know more than I know, mate. I'll be very fucking upset if it's just a trailer for the live action. I have wasted my time. While they talk about the live action, I will be off doing my exercises. To be fair, I think live action stuff, they do sometimes talk about it, but I think that'll be more at like English conventions than Japanese ones, since the live action is Western. They've talked about it, don't get me wrong, they've talked about it at Jump Festa before, but I think they only showed maybe a clip once for it. Sorry, I'm trying to look at this again. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me give you the Jump Festa link. My bad. How many people are watching this right now? Oh, not as many as I thought. Only 23k. Here you go, my friend. I guess for a live stream, that's a lot. I don't know. Yeah. I just was expecting there to be more. Bro, there's how many people in Japan? There's millions. I just thought there'd be more people in Japan watching it. Oh, I guess they must. Oh, they've got to have their own social medias, right? I forget. They've got like Nico and stuff. God, we want to talk about live action Sanji. He's just superior. See, that's what pissed me off. They casted someone I do not give a fuck about to be live action Sanji. I just don't think he fits him at all. And then we get an incredible casting for Sanji for figure skating, and it's like, what do you want from me? Like, what do you want from me? I just don't like him, and I just don't like the guy as well. I've just talked about him before, but he fucking... I don't like him as well. Like, guys, he recommended Elon Musk's autobiography on his Patreon. This is after, by the way. And I was like, why the fuck? Like, oh, come on. This is what I mean. No one knows. And he also follows, Jordan Peterson, whatever the fuck his name is. The guy that owns liberals as well. He follows him, and it's like, I can't. Like, I'm sorry. I can't fuck with that. This is what I mean, guys. just went, why? And he follows tons of OnlyFans models, tons of them on Instagram.
Howdy do, boys.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not against following OnlyFans models, but when you follow those kinds of men, and then you also follow tons of OnlyFans models, I have to raise my eyebrow. That is not method acting, because Sanji would not fucking follow guys who think women are lesser than men. Thank you very much. This is what I mean. He's giving Sanji a bad fucking rep. No, Sanji would not be doing that shit. He would not be following right-wing fascists and then follow a ton of OnlyFans models. Shut up. He's given him such a bad rep. The way I have to look at this guy and people tell me that's Sanji, it is pissing me off. It is pissing me off big time. Ah! Anyway, whatever. And people, sorry. Mel, you're overreacting. I don't think I am, but whatever. Guy throwing it back. You know what? I used this in my last video. So I'm like, can I use this again? Sorry, I love this guy. Largest time slot. I thought you said slime slot. I was gonna say, look, Sanji canonically has pornography, right? But here's the thing, I do not think it's an evil thing to enjoy pornography and porn. It's the fact that you follow men who degrade women, hate women, and then follow women who do pornography. That's disgusting to me. Yeah, Sanji got porn. When he vanished in Whole Cake Island. Chopper was looking through his locker and a bunch of like nudie magazines fell out. Guys, he's still a perv, but he's also not, he does not do that to women. Like, I personally do not believe pornography is evil. You know, call me crazy. I think pornography is fine so long as you are a decent person who doesn't just see people who do porn as that. You know what I mean? I think it's a very Puritan idea to be like, no, just bad, just bad. Oh, Chopper didn't give a fuck. Chopper didn't care. Chopper just said, wow, he sure got a lot of naked people. Naked people magazines. Exactly, the industry is fucked. I just hate... I hate seeing people... I'm trying to decide if I should get into this, but I've decided who cares. I hate seeing people blame women. And they go, oh, you're making it worse for all women by working as a sex worker. And it's like, how the fuck are we going a roundabout? How in the world are we looping around to, let's blame women for the way men treat us? How in the world are we doing that? It's why it's unbelievable to me. Stop doing that as a woman. You're making it worse for the rest of us. I am not blaming a sex worker for how men are treating me. Are you kidding me? You know why I can do that? Because I'm a lesbian. I'm a lesbian. I can enjoy the same type of porn straight men enjoy. And guess what? I still see women as people. What a shocking concept. Just an unbelievably shocking concept. It's like we have this idea of like, oh, men are just animals. They're just animals. We need to like, you know, be careful around them, and we need to like prioritize them and what this is going to do to them. No. What the fuck? Like, that is not what we should be doing. We should be going, hey, you're a human being. Why are you being so fucking weird about this? Like, it's just insane. I keep seeing that take these days. All I can tell you guys is I've never seen someone treated so horribly as I have sex workers, especially women. They have no one. The only community they have is among each other, because now even other women are turning against them. They are treated as the most horribly I've ever seen from anyone. It's just the worst. And it's like, I'm never turning against them. I'm never going to say they are the problem, because I see the way they're treated. It's not me. They are respected in my eyes. This is a sore topic for me because I talk about it to my friends a lot. It just makes me sad. Sorry, I'm trying to decide how to put his ass in frame. I might look for another video though. It's true. It makes me so angry, Sabaki. And you want to know how I know? I know I'm in the more open position here, Sabaki, is because I saw some video about like a girl introducing herself to all these guys, and then she said, you know, I'm an OnlyFans model, and they all immediately like distanced themselves from her, didn't want to talk to her. All the comments were full of people going, those men respect themselves, they respect themselves. And when I sent that to my friend, then I was like, hey, I kind of think this is actually fucked up, they treat her in this way because she's doing that. Do you want to know what happened after that? You know how after you send an Instagram to someone, Instagram's algorithm changes to keep showing you that? I kept being shown nothing but conservative videos after that. Nothing but conservative videos, nothing but conservative content. And I was like, holy fuck. I sent one video about men rejecting an OnlyFans model and it was seen as like, how cool. And then I got nothing but conservative videos. That's how I know. This like, the way they're being treated is so disgusting. Like, that was so wrong to me. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna look for another video. I don't know. I think I've always had a different view of this stuff because I'm not straight and because I don't like men. So when I view the same footage that straight men do, because like I sometimes have the same taste as them. It's inevitable when you're a lesbian, right? I can watch the same things as them and not be weird about it. Like, I can watch probably hundreds to thousands of OnlyFans model content and still see women as people and not expect those OnlyFans models to service me in the real world as well. Do you know what I mean? That's how I know that I'm like, this is a man problem. This is not a woman problem. And we're acting like it's a woman problem. I just feel crazy about it. My third eye, you know, it's open. What else can I use? Oh, wait, maybe I want to use the orangutan. Maybe if I look up Fantastic Four orangutan. Sorry, I was deciding, should I get into this? Because I understand the topic makes some people uncomfortable, and I understand some people thinking, oh, Mel, shut up. But I'm passionate about it. Oh man, I picked my pimple. Wow, you can barely see it. Do I see Sanji as the man? Oh no, Sanji's still got horrible problems. I've talked about Sanji. Sanji's so interesting. Because he's got both misandrist and misogynistic tendencies. I don't care what people say, oh, well, he's a misogynist. He's also got some misandrist tendencies. He clearly prioritizes women. He clearly believes women are better than men. Like, he clearly thinks that. And in that SBS, it was like, if he were in charge of the world, he'd basically oppress men. That is not shit a misogynist would do. His misogynistic tendencies come from the fact he does still a wooga booba over women in a dehumanizing way. And he still treats women as an other, right? But I've talked about the circle of misandry and misogyny and how both misandry and misogyny treat women as an other. And when I try and talk to people about that, it's something they don't quite understand. And it's like, that's how I'm like, this is how it's not going to fix anything. We are still putting women on a type of pedestal by doing that. Well, that's what I'm talking about, Sabaki. It's still others' gender. And when I tried to talk about that, like, I called misogyny misandry a circle. So many people made fun of me for that. And I was like, I clearly cannot have this conversation here. Look, the reason I don't like the concept of misandry is because the concept is women can't be evil and women can't be cruel and women can't fuck up. In a world of Margaret Thatcher, yes, the fuck they can. Like, I just think that's not a good thing to think. Why is this quality so doggy doo-doo ass? Sorry, I brought up Margaret Thatcher again. I'm sorry, I just can't stop talking about her. Support women's rights and wrongs. I think it's like a good saying, but not in the way it's used. Like, it's mostly a joke, right? It's a funny meme, but like, women's wrongs, in my opinion, the way it should be seen is more, if a woman fucks up about something, you should not then judge all women for that fuck up, right? That's how I see it. But that's not how it's taken. I'm gonna look up Fantastic Four trailer. It's a shame I didn't like the Fantastic Four movie very much, because I really like the art direction of it. The Fantastic Four trailer had the Fantastic Four movie had good art direction. I very much enjoyed the way it was edited and the way it was directed, especially in Marvel movie slop that we're in right now. It felt like it had its own soul. I just didn't like the movie. The writing was just incredibly mid. Okay, this will do. I'll have to take this one. Well, here's the thing. Here's how I take that like the why, oh, the women thing. I think it blinds us is the issue. Again, and it blinds us to gender, and I hate that. Because if I had two candidates in office, one of them was a hyper-fascist, and they were a woman, and the other one was a hyper-liberal, and they were a man, a lot of people would go for the woman simply because she's a woman, right? And that does not sit right with me. I don't like that shit. It's just this inability. Again, it's the pedestaling and othering of women from both misandry and misogyny, and which is why I'm saying it's a circle, and people just don't understand that. Where's the apes? There it is. Wait, this was funny. There's like a footage of him like going through everything and he like smirks at the camera. Never mind, it must have not been there. Or it's somewhere here. I might be doing a One Piece reaction. I don't anime One Piece reaction. Again, the reason I haven't is that I haven't had the time. I guess it wasn't here. I swear there's one where he's like climbing up everything and he like smirks at the camera. He does the... What do you mean somebody clip me? The smoke I did. Exactly, Victor. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's dangerous because then you get people like Sydney Sweeney who say horrible things and believe horrible things. And it's like, ugh. Awesome, my face. T-minus 5 minutes. Ah! Oh yeah, One Piece is lost. Hang on, I'm gonna piss. I'll get back to this. See, now I'm excited. One Piece! I don't want to see the chat. How do I close this? Oh, there we go. Hang on. Maybe I can change my... Give me a sec, everyone. I'm just a bit big. Ah! Whoa, sorry everyone. Hang on. I'll be moving that soon. Give me a second. Release me! Okay. Toad. I'm so tiny whiny in the corner. Oh, what the fuck is that? Hang on. No, it's pissing me off. How do I small that? I forget how to cut things. There we go. There we go. I think that'll do. It's kind of hard to tell. The whole segment area there is white. Oh shit. I didn't get to piss! Fuck! Oh well, if they talk about the live action, Ow! I can. They won't start in a bit. I'll run. I'm here. Yippee! Oh, for fuck's sake.
ちょっとごめんね。
How do I close this? I had no need to run back.
そっか。
Oh yeah. I wash my
鬼に
hands.
なるかと思ったら、ほら見てください。私大丈夫。
よかった。お前、皮膚も血管も体温もねえし、死体と同じなんだ。
なんだかそっか。でも無敵。
体が冷えるからウイルスは急増する。だけど体内からそんなことできるか。もしかしてこのウイルス。チョッパー、あなたその腕。え？やべえ、知らねえうちに。
ああ、チョッパーさんが死ぬ。
Marco.
ありがとうマルコ。もう一つ言いたいんだ。ランブル。
Why are we chopper rumble?
トルキじゃねえ。
I'm not a tanuki. Oh, we're seeing Chopper's highlights, are we?
血は止まるけど流血
They
の
skipped
量が
Punk
少ない。
Hazard!
血が足りねえぞ。誰か血液型 F 型いねえか。
うちにはルフィ以外 F はいねえからな。広場に誰かいるだろう。
誰か。
わしの血を使え。F じゃいくらでもやるわい。
ジンベエ。
ソロぐるぐるスタンバイだ。
What?
俺の足を
う
刺
わ
なんだパイレーツドッキング6。
Should this be in a
ビッグエンペラ
should this be in a chopper segment? Ah!
ちょっと待ってフランキー。レフトアームがまだドッキングしてね
ー。何？おい何してるニコロニ。早く左腕にドッキングしろ。急げ。来いロビー、俺のようにやれ。
人として恥ずかしいわ。
Robin's also got a very sexy voice. What, 7? Robin? Robin! Girl, where'd you go?
伝えたよ。だけど
Damn, nothing to
俺だ
say.
って納得できない。なんでだロビン。
どうした？
ロビンは
Robin had nothing to say, and Chopper said, "Why, Robin?"
チョッパー、一つ覚えとけ。女の嘘は
Always believe a woman's
許
lies.
すのが男だ。
Sorry, always forgive a woman's lies. My bad. Sorry, women's wrongs.
お願い。お願いやだ。俺はお前たちとだから海に出たんだ。ルフィが誘ってくれたから俺海に出たんだぞ。俺こんなやつだと一緒になんて。
Might be because his birthday's soon. Yeah.
ガタガタ抜かすなチョッパ
It
ー。
went green.
見苦しいぞ。
ゾロ
Stop crying.
男なら
Men don't cry.
ふんどし締めて
You're a man, aren't you?
黙って見届けろ。
Stop crying.
この野郎お前ら。
男にゃどうしても戦
戦いを避けちゃならね
Queen
え
never
時
cry.
がある。仲間の夢を笑われた時だ。
そんなことをさせるか。見せてやる、とっておきの変形点。保安ポイント。お前ら海賊なのか。ええ、本物か。本物
He's so
よ。
cute. Fat little thing.
ところの旗を持ってるのか。
船についてるわ。海賊に興味あるの？
なよバカ、なよバカ。
わかったわかった、ごめんごめん。でもじゃああんたも来る？
Come with us.
やめろー。
そうさ、やっちまえトナカイ。
俺の名前はトニートニーチョッパー。
Oh no, I know my one!
世界で一
ト
番
ニートニー
偉
チョッパー
大な医者がくれた名前だ。
That's fucking right! Tony Chopper!
あ、トナカイ。おい、お前一緒に海賊やろう。うほー。
そりゃ海賊にはなりた
I
いけど
love
さ、
Luffy. I don't care! Join us!
俺は人間の仲間ではないんだぞ。化け物だし。俺なんかお前ら
Bro,
の仲間
Rappo
に
was
はなれ
supposed
ない
to
よ。
join the Straw Hats.
だからお礼を言いに来たんだ。誘ってくれてありがとう。俺はここに残るけど、いつかまたさ、気が向いたらここへ。
うるせえ。行こう。
Let's go! And Sanji's dead. Oh, oh, yeah, baby, yes! Everyone clap. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yay!
この季節がやってきました。
Yahoo! Oh, they're all in pink for Chopper!
元気だった、元気だった。
ねえ
指
ちょっと待ってくれる？なんかみんな変なもの頭乗っけてくる。いくちゃん
Now I don't know what the
なんか
fuck they're saying,
あるんだ
guys.
今年は俺の年だ。
That's crazy to watch. She should say Pika Pika.
間違っちゃった。
いいよ。
来
来年
ね。
か。
でなんなんそれ年男とか
Is Robin okay?
来年はトナカイの
説明しよう
トナカイ年ですよね。知ってますか皆さん。
はい、まずちゃんと説明をしましょう。
はい。ですね。
はい、
実写版
Does she just sound like that?
2が
はい
来年の
Oh my God, she
3月
does.
10日より配信スタートです。
Thank you, Sabaki.
ついにですね。ついに
And they're talking about live action
チョ
stuff.
ッパー
Hang on,
が
I'm gonna get
登場
cookies.
なので、こんな形になっております。だから俺の年だ。
しかもね、12月24日はチョッパーの誕生日ということで、はい、今年はねみんなでこんな感じでやっていきたいと思いますよ。
なるほど。
はい、ということで今もね、いくちゃんからね、情報出ましたけれども、今日は実写版の解禁情報発表なんかもありますので、では盛り上げていきましょう。まずはいつもの挨拶を船長から。
はい。暗い時。私
I
が
love
チョッ
her
パーだと思わな
eyeshadow.
かった
Mama, who did that for you?
だからさ。
Oh my God, they're
で
serving.
もモンキー D ルフィ役の田中真由美
Monkey D. Luffy!
私聞いちゃいますよ。相手が風と海なら後悔してみせる。この船の航海士は誰？
ナミ
元気出していきましょう。ありがとうございます。ナミ役岡村明美です。よろしく
お願いします。
皆さん
Oh, who's this?
背中の
Who's this? Don't look at me.
剣士の恥なんだ。戦場カメラマン。
I know who it is.
なんで今でしょみたいな。
I'm embarrassed because I said he's got the sexiest voice.
ロロノーズ役の中井和也です。お願いします。
But he does.
お願いします。
No, it's Zoro.
中井くん今日なんかジャケットの色と角のリボン
Look
が
at the outfits,
めっちゃ合っ
man.
てて可愛いですね。
みんな可愛い。
Look at my cookies, by the
攻
way.
めてんですね。
Look at this cookie.
はい。
Can you see who that is? My friend made this
8000
for
の部
me.
下たちよ。今年もみんなに会うのを楽しみにしてたぞ。
Not
はい
Zoro.
ウソップ役山口勝平
イエ
です。よろしくお願いします。
Oh, stop.
はい、会場の皆さんこんにちは。立ってて辛くないですか？大丈夫ですか？もう俺疲れてるんで。
早い。
配信の皆さんこんにちは。見てくれてますか？
Don't look at me.
ブラジルで配信をご覧の皆さん三時役の平田裕之です。よろしくお願いします。
Yay.
全力で人を
My Sanji cookie. Yippee.
させ。
はい。そして
はい。俺はトナカイだ。でも男だトニートニーチョッパー役のタニクです。今日は盛り上がっていきましょう。みんながね、ピンクなので今日はテンション上がっております。最後まで盛り上がっていくぞー。ありがとうございます。
はい。
はい、皆さん行きますよ。
Damn.
5個、
It's just
4
beautiful.
個、3個、2個、ロビー。
Yay, Robin.
行きますよって知らないよみんな。
よくやるなそれ。
ありがとうございます。今年もよろしくお願いいたします。
はい。ちょっと次挨拶しにくいでしょうけどもお願いします。
I mean, where?
はい、配信をご覧の皆さん、そしてご
I
来
don't know
場の
about
皆
this
さ
one,
ん
man.、
フランキー役の木村昴です。
I don't know
今
about
日は
this
ぜ
one.
ひ皆さんと一緒にスーパーなイベントにし
I
たい
don't
と思
know,
い
man.
ま
I
す。
miss
よろしくお
him.
願いします。
I miss him.
しばらくまるっと
I
1
clap
年
for
ですね。
Frankie,
そうね。
but I miss him.
よろしくお願いします。
You know, I miss him.
はい
おい、さっき大丈夫だった？
Oh fuck.
七転び八起きの
素晴らしい。
また張さん飛ばされてるよ。
Jinbe's voice actor looks exactly how I think Jinbe
今
would
年も
look.
張さん飛ばされてる。
そうだよね張さん
そうだよね。俺が間違えた。
But
来るから俺に
and Brooke's voice actor looks younger than I thought.
今年も飛ばされます。多分
せっかく来てるのにね。
I'm being a bad sport. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be
今年
nicer.
初めてだねって言われます。いるんです私は。
去年いたよね。
死んでるんで
He's gonna hit the yo ho ho ho, right?
すよ。
Yeah!
死んで骨だけブルックやる。そうです。
That's awesome.
皆様よろ
Yay!
しく。
はい、そして改めて。
You're welcome, everyone. I channeled
は
that.
い。
He looks like Jinbe.
七転び八起きの
大事なことは2回言うんだよ。
大変一本強い
はい。
ジンベエの大木勝久
Yay!
です。よろしくお願いします。
He looks like how I think Jinbe would look. That's
今日は
crazy.
ねこのメンバーでお送りしていきたいと思いますけれども、あ、なんと、チョッパーが、
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
こ
god!
ちら新プロジェクトチョッパー。
Oh my god! Help him! Help him! His head's too big for his damn
持っ
body!
てくるお手伝いしてくれてんだ。
Oh my god! Please help him!
はい。じゃあ
Oh my god, is he okay?
カウンターの方に移動いたしましょう。はいはい。ではでは参りますよ。船長それでは。お水
Oh
飲ん
my
でから
god,
でいいんで
someone save him.
最初のコーナータイトルお願いしま
He
す。
walked out for a little bit just to struggle.
実写ドラマ、ワンピースシーズン2日本語版チョッパー吹き替えキャストオーディション。
Japan.
はい。
チャンスマジチャンス。
そうです。 年明け3月
Yeah, it's
10
gonna be
日
the
か
live
ら
action.
配信開始の実写ドラマ
See, they're getting this out of the way
その日本
so
語版
they can
チョッパー
talk
の
about the
吹き替えキャストの
important
正式
stuff.
発表はまだでご
You
ざい
know?
ます。はい、そこで、ここではですねチョッパーの吹き替えオーディションを行いたいと思います。
ここでか
一応僕らもねオーディションで、一応ボイスオーディションでね
They're auditioning.
一応ここでねやろうかなと
Oh yeah!
思いますので。
Who's voicing Chopper for the Japanese dub?
今からですね、
I
い
assume
くつか
it's
の
gonna
シ
be
ーンを
her.
皆さんに立候補してもらったメンバーに挑戦してもらいますね。早いな。おいロビーやってん
I
だ
can't wait to hear Zoro's voice actor try to
は
be
い、
Chopper.
挑戦者以外の方はこうお手元のこのボタンがありますのでね、それで判定してください。 OK かダメか、あ、聞こえないね。今度ね、はい、こんな感じでお願い
They're
しま
next
す。
to each other.
じゃあ早速
I like Zoro
参
and
りますよ
Sanji's voice actors because they really ham it up. They love playing their characters together.
奥さんも見上げてます
本当に
本当にやりたいのか？本当にやりたいのか？
ものすごいやる気見せてたから
I love the outfits, man.
じゃあ
じゃあやる気何のために
じゃあ
I want that shirt, that sparkly pink.
じゃあ長いチョッ
They're
パー
stealing my fucking
行
wardrobe.
ほら
く行っちゃう
The pink, guys, the pink. Come on.
まあ一応ですね、今回はですね、まだ映像が
I'm
ないの
less
で
pink than them.
シーズン
I
2は
feel
関係ないシ
like a
ーン
fraud.
でございますけれども、原作の方からのシーンをね、はい、やってもらいたいと思います。
やります
楽しいシーンでオーディションします
お願いします。
最初のシーンはこちら。
あこれね
ほら、ここ。
好き好き面白い。
まずはね、これだってチョッパーっつったらこのジロジロ見てんじゃねえよとか、そういうところができないとということで、これもありますね。コミックス23巻。中からですね、参ります。で、他のキャストはお手伝いしてほしいと思います
お願いします。
じゃあ、チョッパー中居君なので、
はい
ドクター4を、じゃあ平田さん。
なんで
だって大好きじゃん。大好き同士でしょ。
でドクター4って誰よ
Something is happening. Something is happening.
手前にいる人。
これ覚えてんだけどさ誰がやったか覚えて
They
る
have made him do
ド
something.
クター4。
誰も
こんだけいて、
こんだけいて
こんだけいて。
こんだけ
Oh, he's playing the
やった
doctor.
か覚えてる人がいたら
今やった者勝ちじゃないですか。
調べてみたけどわからなかったんですよね。まあじゃあなので平田さん自由にやってください。
は
はい、そして
They have to be Chopper.
あじゃあ
So they're about to impersonate
い
Chopper.
いですか？ありがとうございます。
では、準備はいいですか？
So Zoro's voice actor is about to try to be Chopper.
どうぞ。
ほうこれは見事な調合ですな、奇抜というかいや実に合理的で素晴らしいあなた一体どこでその医術を
トニー君はドラム出身のお医者さんな
Oh,
の
she
よ。
sounds like Vivi.
なんとそうでしたかあのかつての医療大国ドラムのほうやっぱり進んでおりますな
I'm really excited.
私40年医者をやっておりますがこんな技術があるとは全く知りませんでした
うるせえな。ジュース見てんじゃねえじゃん。ブククブクク国やるで。
あ
He's made Chopper sound like a disgusting little thing.
国やる
それ
で。
違うから違うからちゃんとドク
He's
ター
made
4
Chopper
と
sound like a devious little
なんか
creature,
ムカつくんだよ
not a cute little reindeer. Next Sanji
ブ
cookie.
クジュース見てんじゃねえバカが。
まあお茶でも飲んでゆっくり
Yeah, it was a little
見てい
bit.
き
I could pick that
し
up.
ても
いいと思うわ。
なるほど。
I wasn't sure about that one. Anyway, here's my next Sanji
チョッパー
cookie.
ほとんど喋ってなかったっすね。
手応えあり
はい、皆さんいかがです
They're saying
か
no.？
手応えあり
なんでね今ほとんどドクター4しか喋ってねえという。
確かに。
どっちのおじいだか分からないね
でも僕は気づきましたよ。明美ちゃんが
めっちゃビビ
密かにちょっとビビに寄せてたことを。
わかります。
わかりました。
She sounded great as
ありがとう
Vivi.
ございます。
さすがでございます
あ。りがとうございます。
はい、それじゃあ続けていこうかな。
Her maid,
次やりた
my
い人
friend made them for me.
ごめん。ちょっと目が合ってしまったんだけど。
Jim? Yeah, do it.
やる
I want to hear Jinbe
まさ
chopper.
か自分は刺されまいと思って手挙げたわけじゃないですよね。
やりたい。
あ、じゃあじゃあ
Jinbe's voice actor is fucking perfect.
参りましょう。フォークさんチョッパーで、じゃあシーンはこちらでございます。
That's Jinbe.
はい、コミックス23巻からですね。はい、ここはあとね、ルフィと
Let's go,
ウソップと
Grandpa.
トンジットさんが出てくるんで、じゃあルフィはじゃあまゆみさんやって、じゃあウソップ僕やります。
That's John
じゃあ
Jinbe.
トンジットさんはやるか？
え、いいの？
本当にやるか？
そう、できません。
ジョーさんにお願いしようかなと思ったけど、やるか？
ジョーさんでお願いいたします。
ジョーさんで。
なんだよ、弱虫だな。
じゃあ2人でアシュラ男爵みたいに喋ればいいじゃん。やっていい。はい。じゃあ参りましょう。
Is it weird to say Brooks' voice actor is kind of cute? Like, not in that way. He's like just a cute old man.
ところでさっきの話だが
おっさん、
はい
このチーズ食えんのか？
あ
いや、やめとけって。
バカな大丈夫だただの10年もののチーズだほらおめえらと違ってこの島でのびのび生きてきたから
He's kind of stealing the show.
のびのびやってんな。
まったく最近の若いやつらは体は
多分こぼれてんな。
Grandpa!
って言わんこっちゃねえだろ、このアホが。
医者
He's a bit of a diva.
医者あ俺だ食あたりです
いや、わかるわ。
He's not as.
今なんか月光モリアじゃなかった？今
I think he was better than Zoro. I'm gonna
月光モ
be
リアで
honest.
しょそれ。
I think Zoro's VA made him sound just evil and
じゃあね、こ
mischievous.
うチョッパーのオーディションなのにね。だってチョッパー外の人たちが目立っちゃうのね、なぜか。ということで、じゃああと今のフォークさんのチョッパーはどうですか、皆さん。あ、ありな人が。
Aww.
ブ
Aww, they said yes.
ダメね。
キシシ入ったから。
あれがなかったらチャンスあったかも。
そうだね。
そうですね。
惜しかった
なんかね、ごめんなさい、なんかそうです
I
ね
liked it.
真剣に
I would have
オーディションし
given
ない
him a
感じしますよ
circle.
ね。なんか面白い感じですよ。真剣に、じゃあ本当もう次は本当に真剣に私がチョッパーをやるっていう。やりたがりだな。
やりたい。やりたい。大好き。
チョッパー大好きってそういうことじゃない。
Oh, did you say she loves chopper?
まあじゃあ
I love chopper.
やね、さっきトンジットさんも譲ってくれたからじゃあチョッパー行く
すいません。
はい、
頑張ります。
よろしくお願いします。
頑張ります。
はい、真剣にやってくださいよ。
真剣にやります。
本当に。
はい。選ばれたい。
じゃあゆりこさんにやってもらうチョッパーのシーンはこちら。ドンはい、コミックス42巻の、これフランキーとの絡みのなので、
フランキーは？
フランキースバル君、
わかりました。
すみません。
本物じゃない。
やりにくいと思いますがよろしくお願いします。
心して。
I must be kind. I must be kind.
笑顔が怖い。洗礼を受けろ。
楽しみましょう。楽しみましょう。マジでチョッパーやります。
目怖い。見せてあげたいみんなに。
I'm on my last cookie.
よろしくお願いします。
早速参りましょう。
I'm on my last
はい、
Sanji
それでは用意
cookie.
スタート。
助かるぜ。
She sounds good.
フレッシ
野菜ジュースじゃねえか。体生き生きか。
喉乾いたんじゃねえのか。
誰が
No, she sounds good.
コーラを汚せ。
これを。
助かるぜ。
心持ちだなやつ出ねえだろうがアホが
かわいいです。
スバル面白
はいでは、皆さん丸×を一斉にどうぞ。
なんで
What?
嘘でしょ
Why
ま
no?
あねゆりこさんゆりこさんにはいくちゃんがああいう風に映っているんですね。
なんだね可愛かったけどねあれはあれで
What the fuck? Why are they so mean to her?
ね、でも本当なんかすいませんなんか
I've got more Sanji cookies.
ここまでねこんな茶番を引っ張ってしまって
They're hating.
ちょっとでもさちょっと
なんですか本当は
They
で
want
す
the
ね
role for themselves.
実はネットフリックスから、
はい
チョッパー吹き替えキャストについての VTR 届いてるんです。はいまずそれを見てもらえばよかったんですけどちょっと楽しもうかなと思ってやってみた
I am not fully following.
ちょっと大失敗だったかなと思いつつ、本邦初公開の、VTR こちらです。見てください。
はい
Hello?
The wig is atrocious! The wig is so bad! I can't do this, guys!
Feeling better? 気分良くなったか
¿Cómo está?
Also, she is just
Canal.
drop it in.
Este
A man?
Let's go be pirates
That was a
together.
single man in there. Oh, I'm scared.
Everything I've done is for the
It's
One
okay,
Piece.
guys. It's okay. It's for the One Piece. Oh, there she is. Why are the Guys, the costumes and the wigs, I don't get it. I'm sorry, okay? But why are the costumes and the wigs so cheap looking? Can we at least admit to
日
that?
本語吹き替えキャストは大谷育ちゃんで
So she is yes, she is gonna be
す。そりゃそう
chocolate.
だな。
決まっとるんじゃないかい
そうだよね。
ありがとうございます
黙ってたんすか
そうだよ。
いや、だったけどなんか違うことになるかもしれないので
And Robin's
まだ
makeup
発表されてないからね
Her makeup was atrocious.
ねえ、ありがとうございます見たい
でも
なかった人
せっかくなので、
はい
なんか改めてなんかこうチョッパーのセリフをこの実
Cherry
写版の方のチョッパー
outfit
に
is
当て
so
てやってみ
good.
実写版に当てる
の感じで。
I'm sorry. I know I'm a hater. I know I'm a
こ
hater.
のチョッパーにちょっといい感じ
I
の。
know I'm a hater.
うん。
このちょっ
But why was the makeup really bad? Like,
違うそうじゃ
it
な
looked like the makeup was done by me.
マジ困り。
いやじゃあこの笑顔に合うかどうかわからないんですけど
Stealth black cookie はいはい
いいですか
うん。
はい俺が万能薬になるんだ何でも治
Yeah,
せ
let's
る
get
医者
on
に
with
な
it.
るんだだってこの世に治せない病気はないんだから
Sanji would be lemon meringue.
泣かせに来たな。
や
いきなり泣かせに来たな。ありがとうござい
ありが
ます。
とうございます
はい。そしてなお実写ドラマ版のですねミスオールサンデーの吹き替えキャストも決まっております。はい。ミスオールサンデーはもちろん山口ゆり子さん。
Do you see what I mean about the makeup?
はい
いただきま
なんかこう
What is
意気込みだの
happening?
なんか
す意気込み
一言
スイスフル
なんだそれ
いやもうねオールサンで超かっこいいです。もうすごいですよクールですごい綺麗な方がかっこよくやってくださっておりまして
はい
スイス
I just don't understand. I'm sorry.
指から光線が出るスイス
ブーなんすか
嘘です ごめんなさい。
チョッパーのみたいにさ、世界の他の人の吹き替えの映像とかないの？
ないの？
ね、まだ今回はねちょっとご用意させられてないんですけれどもね。
チョッパーなんか一人おっさんみたいな人が吹き替えてたけど、
男性いた。
いましたね。なんか海外ってやっぱ面白いですね。吹き替えの仕方
オールさん
がね。
でもどっかの国でおっさんが吹き替え
おっ
たり。
さん、ちょっと聞いてみたいですね。平田さん、
それはねえだろ
やってみる。
それはねえか。
平田さん、面白いね。
ね。
The makeup
ということで
looks
そんなね、
very
実写ドラマ版ワンピー
amateur.
スシーズン2は来年3月。
That was a man playing chopper, bitch. I brought that
はい
up.
そして実写版がまだの人
But the makeup looks very amateur.
ワンもぜひともお楽しみく
The
ださいね
makeup looks like it was
おか
done
わりも大歓迎でございますよ。
です。
by someone who hasn't done makeup for a very long time. Like it doesn't look professional.
アニメ
That's not what I would have
お休み中に
expected.
おすすめなのがこちらです
I've basically seen better Robin makeup from cosplayers than I have from this. Oh, hi, Chopper! Whee! Oh, he went to Australia! Yeah! Did you guys know? He went to Australia, guys!
ミニアニメ「チョッパーズ」は
Sorry, I got
フ
really
ジテレビ
excited.
系列目覚ましテレビ内にて1月5日より放送開始です毎週月曜7時36分頃オンエア私たちと同じ世界で暮らすチョッパーの可愛い日常
I
に
didn't
注
meet
目
him.
です
I didn't see him, but I know he came here.
あら、ますますじゃあ来年はねチョッパーの1年になりそうな。
ね
楽しみです。
There's a mini
次
series!
のコーナー船長お願いしま
Shopping's
す。
Travels.
まゆみんのスマホ写真館お待たせいたしました
いやお待たせしました。誰が待ってるのここ。
待ってたでしょ皆さん
本当に
待ってたよ
まあね
ね
毎年恒例の、まゆみさんのスマホに収められた、お宝写真のコーナーということで実は今年まゆみさんのスマホに一番記録された声優さんの写真があるということで、
はい
まずはその方の写真をね
はい
見てみたいと思います。こちらです。
最悪だ。
いやもうね
このコーナーに
What's
出るよ
with
うになっ
these
たら俺
vulnerable poses?
なんか確定のさ、ふんどし姿とか一言
Why is he
で
so
喜んで
vulnerable?
このコーナーだけは出たくない。なんか
ね
変なのいるよ。
ん？
あれ？
あ、なんか本当だ。
What's the
ちょっと拡
vulnerability?
大してみましょ
誰だこい
う。誰だこれ？
He's feeling so
これは
shy.
さいや
これは？
これはさ大河ドラマに我が中井和也が出たわけですよべらぼうにでも
つ。ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
これはもうそれでねやっぱり使っちゃいけない写真があったんです、
はいはい
やっぱりね、
うん
I don't know
こ
whether
れは
I'm
使っちゃいけない
clapping
か
because
な
I
って言ったら楽屋の写真ならいいですって言うんで、
はい
はい
楽屋の写真を
取りに行ったんですか楽
そうで
屋ますで。
撮りに行きました
めっちゃ緊張してる時ですねこれね
すげえな。
すごい震えてる
はい。ということで
つうか平田さんも出たじゃん
ねみんな出てるじゃん。
俺はね写真ないのそれ
楽屋の写真もダメなんだ。
ああ。
何の差があるのこれ
テレビの中では全
One
部
more
座だか
Sanji
ら。
cookie left.
わからん。もう次の写真行きましょう。
こんな出演ない
はい。登場。お。
Oh, oh, oh.
ちょっともう
Oh, goodness.
どうですか
Oh my god.
ちょっとスキャンダル。
Get away from her. Leave her alone.
抱いてる
You evil man.
じゃあこれ次を見せてくださいメニューを戻してたんです
Oh, he's. I see, I see. He's getting the menu.
ただメニューを戻してたんです
ただただ邪魔でした
One more Sanji cookie. This is actually my last
な
one.
かったわけです
で
ね。
後ろの稲穂もいいでしょ
わからんわ。次の写真。ほい。あ、これは
バリさん
今年のアニメジャパンで
I'm glad they have
やった
fun.
時の写真です。
そうなんです
はい。
バリさん
まゆみさんがお父さんで僕がお母さんで中井くんが子供やってそのお友達をスバルくんがやったと。
Bragging.
そうなんだけど、
ね
なんで中井君がいないかっていうと、
はい
バリさんが乱れるから
ちょうどなんかね携帯の
I appreciate the effort in the chat, guys. Okay.
こういう並びがね。
こういう並びがね
はい。
I want it in pink too.
めっちゃ電波一緒ここに。
中井くんが手を挙げてますけど
ねえねえスバルスバル。はい。いい大人になってさ。
How does such a strong voice come out of such a little lady? She's so tiny.
これが意外と気持ちがいいんです。
気持ちいいでしょ
はい。気持ちいいんだ。やってみてください。ぜひ。やってみます。はい。
はい。そして一番最近の写真がこちらですね。ドン。はい。 こちら
そうなんですよ。
エルバフ編の
That's a
収録が始まりました。
はい。
I
そ
fuck
れ
with that.
もうなんか変わるたびにね、この大きなケーキが、
I'd love it.
はい
大きなケーキを用意してくれる
届くんですよね。
はい、その記念ケーキでございます。そして
It's nice to see Usopp's voice actor is also a very good host.
はい、みんなで撮りました。
頑張ろうっていう。
で、今日来れなかったお友達
Jinbe's voice actor is cracking me the fuck
国内
up.
に
よかった。
He just looks like him. It's killing me.
ちゃんと帰れてよかったです
ごい食べっぷり。
す。ね。はい。ということで、アニメはエルバフ編のスタートに向けて絶賛制作中でございます。
I was saying, oh yeah, Usopp's voice actor is a very good host,
休み中皆さん寂しいと思うん
which
です
makes
よ
sense for Usopp,
そんな
right?
皆
Like
さ
I'd
んに
imagine Usopp
お
would
す
be
すめ
doing
の
this.
ものがあります
はい。
こちらなんとですねまたエニタイムワンピースが復活ですはい再び始めます
いつからですか？
はい YouTube 配信は12月29日よりスタートですぜひとも皆さん見てくださいね
An event has been
はい。
announced.
そしてですね、そんなアニメ制作現場から特報映像が届いておりますよ。はい。こちらも初解禁です。ぜひ
Cake
ご
for
覧くだ
Elba's
さ
starting
い。どうぞ。
anniversary. Ooh. Oh, oh,
行くぞ
oh! Yahoo!
憧れ続けた巨人の国エルバフ。そこで待ち受ける
Oh, he's so
新たな
green.
出会い、
The bug! That was the bug.
新たな大冒険。エルバフ編4月5日
Oh, the
放
little
送
Lego
開始。
poster is really good.
イエーイ。ということでね、今出てるのがエルバフ編のキービジュアルですね。となります。なんかちょっとこう、なんかね、もうなんかエルバフって感じのね、楽しみでございます。
あれ指が見えてますけどなんですか
多分
これね
巨人っていうことでね、
The
なん
Lego
かそちらの方
pieces.
もね、物語の中に関わってきますので。
Why does Zoro get his own
見てみてく
Lego
ださ
panel,
い
greedy bitch?
はい、ということでアニメワンピースは来年4月5日開始です。乞うご期待。ということでスマホ写真館でした。
ありがとうございました
はい。それじゃあ皆さんちょっと前にお願いします。前にお願いします。それでは船長次のコーナータイトルお願いします。
第7回ワンピースナレッジキング決定戦表彰式
はい。
はい今年は去る8月10日に
Knowledge
ワン
King
ピースデーで決勝が行われました、そこで見事第7代ナレッジキングに輝いたのがこの方
皆さん盛大な拍手でお迎えくださいキョンさんです。
イエーイ。
What's happening?
おめでとうございます。
Who's this guy?
キャンさん
And we have now brought a man on stage.
さあそんなキャンさんに
Why is he not in pink?
優勝旗と
Brother, the theme.
なんと小田先生書き下ろしのカラーイラスト入りサイン色紙が授与されます。
はい。
まずはホウキさんから
Yay, this guy.
どうぞプレゼントしてください。あ、おめでと
He
うご
gets
ざ
a
います。
present? Is he director or something?
私はすごい久しぶりですね。最近ここのところ自分で持って帰ってっていう方が多い。
They're gonna execute him?
おめでとうございます。
Where's the
続いては
pink?
ですねサイン色紙なんですが、こちら好き
He's
なキャラ
not
を選べ
following
る
protocol.
リクエスト券付きだったんです。
Oh, he's the
キャンさんが
knowledge
リクエ
king.
ストした色紙の完成品ご覧いた
もうできて
だきましょう。
ますよ。
こちら。
ダン。
Yo! Shanksu!
嬉しそう。
Knowledge king!
ね。
And he gets to be on stage? That's beautiful.
どうですか、キャンさん。いかがですか。
I feel like if I trained, I could beat him. If I trained, I'd have to train. I'd need a training arc.
いやもちろん初めて見たので、うわー、ほっせー。ちょっともうやってきてよかったなって思って、それで。
はい。そしてそれがここに実物がございますよ。
My biggest weakness in One Piece is geography. That's my biggest weakness.
おめでとうございます
Oh, that's beautiful.
お気持ちいかがですか
生きててよかっ
One
たで
Piece
す。
train.
ね。
Yoo-hoo! It's gonna feel good to hit that.
そしてね
They're gonna execute.
もうプレゼントがございますよ。
そうですそうです。
Oh, he must be so flustered. He's only he is just a guy, you know.
しておりますが、はい、今年キャン
He's
さん
happy
が
to be
リクエ
alive.
ストされたのはなんと
Don't execute. Wow! Sanji, why are we bringing up Sanji? I'm clapping.
じゃなくていいの？
Yay, Sanji! Why are we bringing up Sanji? Woohoo, Sanji!
サンジ大好きなんで。
この帽子をお前に。
Why are we bringing up Sanji?
もうやめて。
I just had that neuron activation.
なんかあのセリフでいいのね。
あ、ちゃんともう来てるのね。
来てないよ。次のコーナータイトル船長お願いしますしか書いてる。
本当だ。
すごいこの。
Does he like Sanji the most or something?
すごいね。
じゃあ平田さんお願いします。
はい。
いいかキャン。一つ覚えとけ。女の嘘は許すのが男だ。
I don't know why he's on screen, but I'm happy to see him.
あざす。さっきちょっと練習
He's
したもんで。
seducing
今日は結構似てました。あざす。
Is Sanji his favorite? So he went up and said, I love you, man. I have a feeling Sanji must be his favorite, right?
でも本当におめでとうございます。
キャンさん、ダメ出ししてもいいんですからね。そういう全部好きなこと言ってください。今のご気分は。
Quick Sanji ASMR. They said that's for Mel.
マイク。
あ、最後。
ありがとう。
それを言いにわざわざ。
はい。ということで本当におめでとうございましたキャンさん。
He must be a Sanji fan.
表彰式でした。
Otherwise, why did that happen? They said Sanji seduced this man.
すごいな。
Sanji, quick, fuck this man.
戦いは始まっているということで、はい。
He's gotta be a Sanji
お別れ
fan.
の時間が近づいてまいりましたけれども。
Yay, Knowledge King, the Sanji fan.
小田先生からファンの皆さんにメッセージが届いておりますので。
I know that's right. The smartest One Piece fans are Sanji fans.
持ちますよ。
You heard it
股
here
に
first.
挟まない。小田っちからの手紙を。
ジャンプフェスタにご来場の皆様、こんにちは。
Is this Oda's message?
ありがとうございます。お脈田脈一郎です。
あ、脈々だ。
ね、このコメントを書くにあたって担当さんに来年や
He's
る
not
こ
a
とをま
favorite
と
for
めて
everyone in my
と
mind.
頼
But
ん
why
だ
did
ら
they do that to
イベン
him?
ト
Like,
が
he must be a
ずらり
Sanji fan.
これとこれとこれとこれはまだ言っちゃダメです。ほとんど言えんのかい。表を眺めてみると眺めてるといろんな企画が海外に向いています
Knowledge King is the guy
ね。
who won the One
日
Piece
本を
trivia.
含めという意味ね。発表済みのザ・ワンピースという新アニメも全世界標準ですしね。着々と進行中です。そして来年3月10日にはハリウッド版
Is this Oda's message or is this
シーズン
just?
2が
I'm not sure.
いよいよ公開になります。チョッパー登場です。新しい映像が上がってくるたび、僕は
Because they're talking about the live action.
今日はいい言うてます。待てよ、僕が言ってたな。
かわいいかわいい。
僕はかわいいかわいいかわいい言うてます。
そんなキャラでしたか。
真似しとんのか。
3
It
年
must be his message for the live action.
いやもう俺来年3月来年3
We'll
月
see.
読めなくなったか。
来年3月には皆さんもかわいいかわいい言うことになります。その他クセ強キ
New
ャ
anime.
ストたち、稲木くんたち
Come
の
on.
麦わらの一味感をまた存分に味わってくださいね。
Give us some wit, baby.
実はシーズン3の撮影ももう始まっており、これでアラバスタ編完結ということになります。
It's cute in the
お
live
楽
action.
しみに。アニメ映画の方は言っていいとは言われてませんが、これは
Cataract.
順調とは言えないです。でもこれで言いやがった、急げ急げってなるかも。
笑い方でしたか。
かなり皆さんが興味あるだろうというネタです。
Yeah, sounds about
超
right.
気長に待っててください。さて、ジャンフェスですからジャンプの原作話、 長い回想というか、少し歴史を知っていただきつつ現代へと戻ってきまして、エルバフの見え方も変わってきたかなというところでドーンで派手に終わらせまして、ここからが大変です。海賊王しか行きつけなかったあの島へ火の傷の男も登場。会うことのなかったあいつとあいつがついに遭遇。あいつとあいつも遭遇。来年は遭遇祭りかな。
He's talking.
ストーリーは高速ですが、不覚にも僕は年を取ってしまったので、
What I've been saying, Kaizoku, a pirate.
ワンピースにおける最高速度で来年もずっしりどっしり公開いたします。
They'll finally meet that guy. No fucking way you said that.
ご期待ください。H の
はい、どうもありがとうございま
Alright,
した。
so I'll give you a summary. He said that guy will meet that guy, and that guy will fight that guy, and this guy will make him move.
声
There
優
you
陣からも
go.
皆さんへ一言ずつメッセージお願いします。まずはあけみちゃん。
今日もありがとうございました。来年も一緒にワクワクしましょう。ありがとうございました。
はい、続きまして中井くん。
皆さん今日はありがとうございました。そして今年1年ありがとうございました。おだちの手紙の通りいろいろワクワクあります。来年も丸ごと楽しみましょう。ありがとうございました。そしてカペさん。
はい、皆さんどうもありがとうございました。長い間ね立ってみてくれてありがとう。来年も一緒に盛り上げていきましょう。
Getting old, doing my best to finish as fast as possible.
続きまして平田さん。
はい、会場の皆さん、配信の皆さん、ブラジルの皆さん、どうもありがとうござい
He
ました。
says, as he's not finishing One Piece for another like 10 years. That's the new One Piece will end in 5 years.
来年もよろしくお願いします。
はい、そしていくちゃん。
はい、皆さん楽しかったですか？来年も盛り上がっていきますよ。来年もよろしくお願いします。今日はどうもありがとうございました。
はい、続いてゆりこさん。
はい、皆様、お越しの皆様も配信の皆様もありがとうございました。ちょっとゆるゆるしておりますが、しっかりとニコロビンは務めさせていただきたいと思います。来年もよろしくお願いいたします。今日は全員揃いましたよ。ありがとうございます。
はい、続いてはスバル君。
はい、フランキー役の木村昴でございました。1年間大変お世話になりました。どうぞ来年も一つよろしくお願いいたします。
はい、ありがとうございました。そして今度は川島船長さん。
はい、私がブルック役の長でございます。配信の皆様、今日はありがとうございました。またどこかでお会いいたしましょう。ごきげんよう。
Oh my god. Thank you, Brooke. Oh, I love him. Crazy old
ありが
man,
とう
my
ございまし
beloved.
た。続いてホークさん。
はい、
Hope!
どうも
Hope, come
ありがとう
on!
ございました。
Copium! Copium, guys!
私
Hit us with wit!
登場いたします。よろしくお願いいたします。配信の皆さん、どうもありがとうございました。
はい、そして最後は我らが店長まゆみさん。
はい、なんか時間が押してるみたいなんですが、ちょっと語らせてください。今はご存知の通り、ザ・ワンピースというアニメ、最初から撮り直しております。これが面白いんです。すごく面白いんです。実は私、一からやり直すっていう時に、若い方で始めてほしいとお願いしたんですね。もうちょっとパワーがないっていうふうに思って。でも、本当にやれてよかったです。面白いんです。すごく面白いんです。なぜならどんどん進むから。どんどん進むんです。というのは、本放送やってるのはもう原作に追いついていたので、東映さんは一生懸命伸ばさなきゃいけなかったんですね。だから今回お休みをいただいているのも意味がわかりますね、皆さん。
She's making the venue shake.
実写版の方のワンピースが盛り上がってます。もうそれぞれの部署でそれぞれのワンピース大好きなスタッフが本当に一生懸命ワンピースを盛り上げてくれてます。で、それはとりも直さずここに集まってくれてる皆さん、もう配信で見てくださる全世界の皆さんのおかげです。本当に細かくワンピースのことを語りたいんですけども時間がないようです。本当にありがとうございました。
はい、 ということでね、東映版の方も毎回今もう
Real
劇場版
shit.
のねクオリティ
I
で
don't
や
know
って
what
く
you
れてます
said, but I
ので
agree.
来年も一緒に盛り上がっていきましょう。それではフィナーレはジャンフェス恒例のあの歌いってみますよ。歌の最後にまゆみさんがせーのって言ったら皆さんも一緒に今年はメリークリスマス、
Merry
ハ
Christmas!
ッピーチョッパーズデー
And Happy Choppers
ハッ
Day!
ピーチョッパーズデー
Woohoo!
コールお願いします。
練習しなくて平気、練習しとく
一回練習しましょう。
長いから一回やっといたら
一回やっていきましょうか。
Yeah, it's
じゃあ
live now.
まゆみさんがせーのって言ったら
I'm
メリ
waiting
ー
to see if
クリ
there's
スマ
wit
ス
news.
ハッピーチョッパーズデーです。はい。
せーの
Happy Choppers Day! Woohoo! I was tricked. I was tricked.
さらに歌の後にはおまけ映像があるので最後までぜひぜひ見てってくださいね。それじゃあ
会場のみんなも一緒に歌ってね。ファミリー
Oh, we're singing! Woohoo! Yeah!
いやにじゃなくて同じじゃなくて
俺たちはファミリー
じゃなくて
俺たちじゃない俺たちはファミリー Come on guys! I'm gonna get copyrighted. I want to listen to this, but they're gonna copyright me. Oh, whatever, who cares? まだし I don't know that. I love, bitch, this isn't my Spotify. Oh, well, another one. Lucky.
一番のお宝を捕まえる
まだし
最高の夏になって最高に笑うんだ
She can really hit that shit. じゃなくて俺の D じゃなくて俺たちはファミリー俺の D じゃなくて俺の D じゃない俺たちはファミリー You guys don't know this? You guys don't know this? Come on! Oh my god, he's back! He's back and he's struggling greatly.
本物のでかい夢見てるやにはやいは見えないはずさ
になって
今始まったまだし
地面たくよ笑顔に行こう
He's being evil towards her.
What made me happyにはその子じゃなくてもっと
Never attended pro wrestling. Look at him! His poor fat head!
最高の仲間なら
最高に
強いんだ
南じゃなくて友達じゃなくて俺たちはファミリー南じゃなくて俺たちじゃない俺たちは I didn't play Boku wa Doctor. じゃなくてプロマニじゃなくて俺たちはファミリー南じゃなくて友達じゃない Poor Chopper Family Guys, this is what being a One Piece fan is about. It's about the whimsy and the joy. It's about loving these guys, you know? Merry Christmas! Oh my god, Happy Choppers Day! Woohoo! than Disney adults. We might be worse than Disney adults. Okay, so no wit. That's okay. We got to sing some family. To be fair, if there were a One Piece theme park specifically, would I propose in it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh my god, cute. Bigger bounty. Bye-bye. Oh, I was hoping you hit another yoho-ho. That's okay. Any wit?
Konnichiwa, Jump Festa. We're the cast of One Piece.
It is amazing to see so many fans here celebrating the world of One Piece.
Season 2 took us on some pretty wild adventures. Every day on set felt like we were really
part of the crew. And my favorite moment, honestly, was just pushing through all of the hard moments on the epic adventure.
I can't believe
We can't wait for you to experience what's next. Bigger fights, bigger laughs,
bigger hearts.
Thank you, Jump Festa.
To the Grand Line! Ikuzo! Grand Line!
Give us wit, please, 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 please. I just want to see wit. Oh, hi, Zoro. Oh, he's lost. Okay, I get it.
ジャンプフェスタへお越しの皆さん、楽しんでますか？あと数ヶ月でワンピース実写版のシーズン2が公開ということで、僕も楽しみにしていますが、もうすでにシーズン3の撮影をするために今ケープタウンに南アフリカの方にいます。よりパワーアップしたものをお届けできるようにチーム一丸となって頑張っているので楽しんでください。新田圭でした。バイバイ。
Oh, please, come on. Oh. Ikuyo. Come on. Wow! Mama! Oh my god! Oh, Big Mom looks so good. I wasn't expecting that. That was beautiful. Merry Rockmas! Okay, so no wit. That was in the leaks. This is why leaks fucking suck, guys. You could have seen that with me and we could have jumped. Come on. Jeez. Anything else? Was that it? No wit. Oh, no wit. I hadn't seen that, so that made me excited. It says stream is over. Okay. You watched it with me? Thank you. That's it. Well, that's okay. It's not okay. I just want to see wit. I want to see the wit animation. They are being so evil towards us. They have to have something. So no wit. They have to have something. Okay. Well, they're cooking. I know they're cooking, but I just want to see it. Well, I'm glad I didn't get spoiled for that color spread so I could see it here. That was very exciting. That was awesome. This is why, guys, this is why leaks are just fucking dog. Imagine if you hadn't seen that and then we all saw that together. We could have gone fucking crazy. I hate leaks. I hate them. That was fun. So the most thing we got announced was Elbaf anime. We got a trailer for it. And we got, yeah, that was about it. That was about it. That was about it. Average leak hater. I just want to enjoy things with you guys. I enjoyed that. That made me jump out of my seat. You know? Wit is One Piece's GTA 6. It is. We also got family as well. We got to sing. We got to have some fun with that. Chopper, we got Chopper's bulbous head. Release date for the next arc. For the anime? What was it? Who remembers? Oda had a message. We saw the message. April 5th. All right, April 5th. No, we saw the message. I just don't exactly know what he said. Acceptable wait time. Yeah, not bad. And there might be a mini series. We're near the end. We are not. I say this so respectfully, you've got to stop believing that. The reason I say that is because it's been 25 years and he keeps saying, I'll finish it in 5 years. He said that 20 years ago, right? I've said this before. The thing with Oda is he clearly loves his series. He loves his series. And because he loves his series, he just can't help himself. Like I keep saying, 2030 is our year. We're gonna meet the fire-scarred man this year. Is that what he said? Going to the modern world. There's no way One Piece can be wrapped up next year. Like, that's not gonna happen. The message has been translated. All right, let's have a looky-loo. We'll have a look. Who translated it? It was probably... No, we're in the final saga, but like this whole thing of it's gonna end soon. Remember when Oda said we're in the final saga and everyone said, oh, it's ending in like a day? And I was like, no, guys. I honestly think, oh yeah, the leaks, shit. Does someone have a link for it so I don't have to go on Twitter? That would be nice. No, I genuinely think 10 years minimum. Well, we haven't been in this flashback for 6 months. That's an exaggeration. But each arc is over a year. It's always over a year. Minimum 10 years. This is not a crazy thing to say. Guys, Wano lasted like 5 years. Do you seriously think the final like arc of One Piece is only going to be like 2 years? There's absolutely no way. No, I'm not reading 1169 this stream. I'm going to be going to bed and then waking up early for the stream. I'm not going to be reading it as it comes out. Does anyone have a link for the translated Oda message? It's not crazy to say 10 years minimum. When you think about how long Wano was and how long previous arcs have been, that is not a crazy thing to say. No link? Okay, hang on. While someone looks for it, I'm gonna throw this out. I already reacted at the LBAC preview. Only seeing the one from last year? Are you sure you weren't tricked? And you didn't get a fake translation? I can't go on Twitter. I'll be spoiled immediately. It's on Sandman. Yeah, I don't think you can't send links in YouTube chat, sorry. One Piece official English YouTube channel has a translation up. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Hang on. We got something. Is this really what he said? Sorry, I'm suspicious because he's a troll sometimes. I'll read out what it says. Dirty Google Translate. Someone else has it. I've been told I'm not allowed to talk about the One Piece movie yet. And honestly, I can't say it's progressing smoothly either. But maybe saying this will get things moving. Like, hey, hurry it up. Oh, okay, so we talked about that. Makes sense? Okay. No, it was a long message. Alright, so what it says is, One Piece anime film is not progressing smoothly. After Elbaf arc, we will go to that island, the one you could only reach by becoming Pirate King. The man marked by flames will also appear. Characters who never met before will finally encounter each other. Those two, and also those two, One Piece will move forward at high speed next year. Or as I've gotten older, I'll continue writing while also taking care to maintain my health and life. So, he is not talking about Laugh Tale. I say that because the one you could only reach by becoming Pirate King, that's very ambiguous. Like, there's no guarantee that's Laugh Tale. For all we know, he's fucking with us. You guys gotta remember, this man is a phenomenal troll. Usopp will finally meet his dad. But yeah, this man is a phenomenal troll, which is why it's like, the messages sometimes he's just, you know, saying a lot. Could also be Lodestar, right? However, the man marked by flame will also appear. I wonder if he... Because here's my thing. I was always like, have we maybe met the guy before? That would be interesting. That's interesting that he dropped that and just said that. Will we get to the island that only the King of the Pirates has reached? Is that what he's actually saying? I will say I'll probably wait for another translation only because I don't trust Sandman's translation a lot of the time. Sometimes the translations are a little bit choppy. So we'll see what happens. Not choppy, but they're a bit like... Look, sometimes he just lies. So we'll see. Does someone have it in Japanese? That's a good question, actually. Oops, PDA. I'm an Oda. That's 2020. Sorry, 2025, not 2026. Okay, that wasn't... There you go, there it is. Gaimon steals the empty throne. Oh my god, I just found a thing. Last year he said a man will arrive and stir things up, and that man was who was it? It was either Shamrock or Gaban. It was one of those. But the man with the burn scar will appear next year. See, now I'm like, will we know when it's him? Or like, do you know what I mean? I trust that will happen. One would hope he'd be obvious. Well, a lot of people are thinking it's already someone we know. I personally don't think it's someone we know. I've said before, I think the man with the burn scar might have been from Joy Boy's crew, similar to Emmet or Zanisha. Bucky's lineage revealed. Nah, not Saul. I mean, we've got more shit to do in Elbath. Okay, that's some real information. He's just such a troll. That's why when he says these messages, I'm like, I just don't know what to believe. That, and sometimes not even he does what he says, such as One Piece is going to end in 5 years. Again, he said that like 5 times, and it's just never been true. He said that constantly, and it hasn't been true constantly. Could be Davy. Hmm. Get some mortgage. A black pearl. I'm pretty sure it's the black pearl because it's they said it's a fully black ship, didn't they? The typed version. Anyway. Well, we'll wait for other translations, but I think we got the gist of it. Now hang on. If it's a whole new character, who wants to bet that they're going to be inspired by either Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean or Captain Jack Sparrow from Pirates of the Caribbean? Who wants to bet? Are we going to throw in our bets now? I have a sneaking suspicion. I have a sneaky, weaky suspicion it's going to be Pirates of the Caribbean inspired. I still think someone from Joy Boy's previous crew. We've met 2 of them now. We've met Zanisha and we've met Emmet. And I feel like we're going to get another one. Someone alive for more than 800 plus years? Totally possible. It's totally possible. We've already met Zanisha and Emmet. Also, Law's fruit has the eternal life surgery. I think it's totally possible. Or it was someone similar to Toki who could jump forward. And they jumped with Toki. Something like that. Okay, full message. We got another translation. Alright. Where lives toward a future society where lives shine. I am Omyakuda. He's making puns. When I asked my editor to summarize what we're doing next year for this comment, there was a huge lineup of events. But they said you can't talk about this or this or this or this yet. Wait, does that mean I can't say almost anything? Looking at the list, many of the projects are clearly aimed at an international audience. The previously announced new anime, The One Piece, is also being made for a global audience and is progressing steadily. Show it to us! Chop is so cute in live action. Be sure to fully enjoy the Straw Hat Crew vibes from the rest of the wonderful eccentric cast. Okay, live action. As for the anime movie, I've been told I'm not allowed to talk about it yet, and honestly I can't say it's progressing smoothly either. But maybe saying this will get things moving, like, hey, hurry it up. It's definitely something I think a lot of you will be very interested in, so please wait patiently, very patiently. Now then, since this Jump Festa, let's talk about the original Jump manga. After a long flashback, more like a deep dive into history, we return to the present day. And just when your perspective on Elbaf has started to shift, boom, it ends with a big flashy finish, and from here on out, things get really intense. To that island that only the Pirate King ever reached, the man marked by flames appears. Two people... So there you go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Two people who never cross paths finally meet, and those two run into each other as well. Is next year going to be a full-blown festival of encounters? Exactly as I thought. See, I told you. The quick translations are just, they're so rough that they're reactionary, right? The people want to get a reaction. And I'm like, I feel like that's not what he said. That's not what he said. To that island that only the Pirate King ever reached, question mark, the man marked by flames appears. Two people who never cross paths finally meet, and those two run into each other as well. Is next year going to be a full-blown festival of encounters? The story moves at lightning speed, but I've unfortunately gotten older, so while taking care of my health, I'll continue next year to sail through One Piece at its fastest pace yet. Steady and full force. Ahead lies a festival. Please look forward to it. How interesting. How interesting. Well, this is what I mean. Like, those immediate translations, those are things that you should not trust. It's another reason why I don't like leaks and leak culture, because a lot of the translations tend to be false, or they tend to be rushed and therefore choppy. So, this one's quite clear. So he's saying, to the island that only the Pirate King ever reached, question mark, the man marked by flames appears. But he is saying the man marked by flames appears. So I guess we are going to get the man marked by flames. Interesting. Two people who never cross paths finally meet. And those two run into each other as well. Two people are running into each other, and two people are running into each other. Elbaf ending with a big flashy finish. I mean, Imu's there, so yeah. Makes sense. Buggy and Loki. I can't hazard a guess. I cannot begin to guess, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. I can't guess with you guys. Shocking canon. That's it. That must be what he's saying. That must be what he's saying, guys. Well, we're gonna get probably more of Laugh Tale. I say this with a question mark because, again, for all we know, Laugh Tale will be mentioned next year, but it gets mentioned every year nearly. Shanks and Luffy, that would be crazy. Loki and Shirahoshi, maybe. Yeah, if Burn Scar shows up, we'll hear more about Laugh Tale. Ace and Whitebeard, bro, they're next to each other in the grave. Come on, man. Come on. I'm trying to think. It could be Brook and Gunko. They meet every day. That's true. Blackbeard said the man with the burn scar could work for the government. We're not actually sure. Dragon and someone else. What if it's Jinbe and Koala? They've already met, I know, but I really want to see them. I really want to see them talk to each other again. Trying to think who's significant in the story and would need to meet each other. Does Sabo need to meet anyone? Not that I can think of. Because there is Luffy and Shanks, but they have crossed paths before. It's people who haven't crossed paths before. That's what I'm trying to think. Sabo has crossed paths with Vivi though. Technically. The not having met before is throwing me. Could it be? No, that's a bit. I was gonna say Pudding and King, only because they had that framed, that page together, but I feel like that's for what purpose, you know? Bonnie and Iva would be cute. That would be very cute. We have to pay the Sanji tax. Wait. We must pay the Sanji tax. Sanji must meet someone he hasn't met before. Who is it? Sanji's gonna meet Koshiro. Sanji meets Dragon. Sanji's gonna meet Koshiro and beat the shit out of him. That must be it. Vivi meets Imru. That would rock. Sanji meets a therapist. Oh, that's a good one. Maria's probably coming back. Could it have something to do with Maria? I'm at a loss. It's they haven't met before. Because I can't think of a connection of two characters who haven't met before. For all I know, it's going to be a new character, you know? What if it's Shamrock and Buggy? Please, please, Oda, give me that. Oh, please let it be Shamrock and Buggy. I need to see the Buggy reaction. I need to see the live Buggy reaction upon meeting Shamrock. I need to see Buggy go, there's two of them, right? I just need to see that. I'm desperate to see that. Alright, I've got nothing else to add. I've been wearing my headphones the whole time. I've got nothing else to add. I have to go to bed. It is bedtime for me. And I'll be getting up early because I can feel I'm tired, so I'm not staying up. I will be getting up early tomorrow to stream the chapter. The chapter will probably be streamed at like 8 AM my time. 8 a.m., 9 a.m. my time. No, it's going to be 8 a.m. I got to leave the house at about 10:30. So probably 8 a.m. It's currently 8 p.m. for me. I will not be streaming the chapter upon release. I just can't. I can't stay up that late. So yeah, you'll see me again soon. Good stream, good work that was done. Let me get in my box. Okay. Oh, hi. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. You'll see me in a few hours, a few-ish hours. I don't know, someone do the math on it. And yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.